Hello, and welcome to our very latest On Point Gaming podcast. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. What a glorious day that we've had. So much has come to light. So much.
And the
very
truth
happy.
shall set you free.
The truth shall set you free. Yes, it shall. Absolutely. What a funny turns of events. No, we're not exclusive. It's the Xbox. It's the Xbox with the problems. Exposed. I wish I had that song. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Where's Hargeet when you need him? You know what I'm saying? Just drop that beat, right? Oh my God, the lies, the desperation of fucking PlayStation. Can you imagine being so desperate that you go like, listen, dog, all right, we're gonna do this deal. You're mine, okay? But you have to say that Xbox sucks, okay? You gotta say that Xbox is a problem.
Look, Hargey's in the chat. Hargey's in the chat. Listen, isn't that part of the contract, right? You gotta shit on Xbox some way, somehow. I assume that was a part of it. They just follow suit with this so well that it seems to be a requirement.
Yo. It's so God damn, this is hilarious, yo. It's hilarious. Well, listen, we're gonna
shame.
We're gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about it.
It's gonna be wild.
It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be fun. I mean, Hargeet, if you ain't got nothing to do, if you want to come say what's up, you can feel free. Let me know, bro.
Yes.
Listen. On top of this, okay, I realize now there's a new thing happening.
Oh, tell me.
Which is dope. So now every Thursday,
yes,
when I'm on Boom Show, everything I say gets clipped. Everything.
These ponies love you.
Yo, obsession, bro. Obsession. It's fucking hilarious.
Can you imagine?
This Astro dude is fucking. I don't know if you ever heard of this guy, but this is like his life. He's like, oh man, to see money talk, clip him, clip him. It's like, yo, he is obsessed, bro. He is obsessed.
Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? These ponies have nothing better to do though than to go ahead and obsess over other people. But CMoney, I feel like they wake up and they're like, did CMoney tweet something out today? Did he have something to say?
It's
That's where they're at.
It's hilarious. It's so I got clipped earlier, but then I got clipped again because it's actually because of the show that Hargeet was on when they had the pony there. Hargeet, I sent you the link, brother. So now that they had Boom had the pony on the show, right? And I heard little things here and there and about accepting and shit like that. So it just stood with me. And when I was talking, I didn't necessarily think of him. I just thought of a pony and what they would say. And because he had said it so recently, it was like, yep, that's literally what I'm gonna say. So I used it just to make a point. And it got clipped and good. I don't know what the confusion is. I've said a whole lot worse to the ponies. Like if he really wanted to get it, he could get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? I saw him throw he tried to write something in the comments of that post. My man hasn't seen us or know who we be. You know what I'm saying? He's out here throwing random shade, and it's funny. You know what's the best thing about it? Even though I hate the fact that I have like so many PlayStations in this house that I spent so much money for no reason, is the fact that I know that we spend more money on PlayStation than most of these ponies fucking do. You know what I'm saying? Like, not do, but we have done. We're not doing it anymore. Fuck that shit. But it's just wild how these people are. Yo. It's crazy. But I wait. I guess did you get the link? Oh, there you go. So speak of the devil. As soon as I did it, Huggy,
let's go.
What's up, my dude?
How's it going?
Oh, it's going well, man.
Listen, Huggy, you're all over Twitter too.
Oh yeah, bro. You get clipped too, bro.
Oh.
All for the same reason.
Good for them.
Whatever. The pony show that you happen to be involved with. Oh,
these ponies are wilding. They're in the loose. Somebody left the gates open, and
they're in their feelings.
Yeah. They're in their feelings for sure.
I gotta say, Hargi, I didn't get a chance to say it. All right, but I am so proud of how you were slapping this dude up.
Hell yeah!
Like you would say all this shit, and you would just see his face turn into like, I can't compute. I can't compute. But I said access. Access. Motherfucking nobody said access. What are you talking about, dog? What are you talking about? Okay. Well, do you have access to Game Pass? No.
Yeah.
Okay, bitch. Then this entire thing is exclusive to me. How about that one with your access? Fucking fuck out of
crazy. Here. You can't make this shit up.
Woo,
you can't.
Fucking access, Jezebel. Access. Yeah. Access. Oh my god, it's hilarious, yo. You did a good job. You did a good job.
You did great. Yes.
I tried.
Me and Doodle.
And try to be respectful, like, right? What? It's like I don't want to go after somebody as a guest. Like whatever.
Well, listen, you can only do so much, Harky. All right.
Yes, you did try to stay cool, but damn. Listen.
And also just don't like going after people, period. But it is what it is, right? If you're gonna say something like, all right, well, I don't know.
This is the thing, right? Don't say nothing, won't be nothing. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna go ahead and you want to talk reckless, then obviously,
yeah,
you gotta get got. That's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? So that was good times. It was good times, good times. Well, listen, we did not say what's up to our peoples because
let's go.
We were fucking coming in hot. We're ready. But of course, who was hot and ready right out the gate?
Ooh.
Our boy Razor Ultron. What's up, my dude? Thank you so much. Number one through the door.
What's
going on, player?
Thank you for rocking out.
Second through the door, we have our boy Michael Yu. My dude, what's going on, brother?
Let's go.
He's dropping the logic that the ponies would not understand. We've seen the level of what they're capable of understanding. Michael Yu says, "Hi guys, I'm so confused. I thought Xbox was dead. So why is Final Fantasy coming to Xbox if it's dead? Why did they release a statement saying, yo, we really fucked ourselves with PlayStation real good. Like, we fell for that shit. You know what I'm saying? They bungeed us. You know what I'm saying? They made us think that they have value, that it would make sense for us to invest in them. And, well, that didn't quite work out. But they look like they're ready to move beyond, right? Go elsewhere.
Yep.
Make some new moves. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And then Fark you, rounding out our top three in the building. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, love. Thank you for rocking
Eric
out.
Game, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here, brother. Bob McP. Bob McP, what's going on, player? In our Discord, Bob McP has a new channel all to himself.
Yes.
Called Breaking News by Bob McP. That's right.
I love it.
He's just putting all the breaking news in there. Bob McP don't play around. All right. Welcome, bud. Thank you for being here. Jonas the Dad. What's going on, player? How you doing, homie? Appreciate you being here. Ranks in the building. What's going on, man? Scarlet Scarab or Scarab? I don't know why I said Scarab. Does that sound right? No, Scarab, right? Listen, one of the words.
It's one of those days because we've said that name so many times.
I know.
I don't know why. Because I always say Scarlet. And that's where it ends.
That's where you got it. No, that makes sense. It says, CMoney and Doodle, it's time to make third-party devs pay for blaming Xbox Series S.
Hell yeah.
Bro,
it should be like a weekly thing, right? A segment.
It is.
the studio that blamed the Series S this week is
Bro, it's true. And we knew it was bullshit with Baldur's Gate 3. We can't figure it out, guys. We don't know. 3 months later. Oh, look, it's magic.
3 months
it's
later,
magic.
like 2 tweets later. Well, you could enable this. Well, yeah, that would actually work. Like what?
Like, how did that conversation not happen before? That's wild. I know, because you weren't trying to. You were wanting to release that game on the same day as Starfield, but you knew if you did it on Xbox, it wouldn't work. So you try to make yourself a little bit of an exclusive. And how did that play out for you? Nothing.
Not well.
Got nothing from them ponies. God damn. It's great, man. It's a good time. It's a good time, for sure, for sure. Soil Tech, what's going on, homie? Queen Blueface in the building. Yes. What's going on? Stilo Facts.
Let's go.
What up, player? Anthony Sanchez, what is going on? The Butster in the building. Roberto Z, what's going on? Angry Hippie, what up, homie? Jezebeli. What's going on, fam? She just recently joined our Discord, too.
Yes.
Rocking with us.
Welcome, baby. Let's go. I'm so happy to see you there.
Absolutely. Max 380, what's going on? Player Alfred Aponte. What's going on, homie? Brian G. Bolt. I feel like that's the right way you would say that name, right? G. Bolt or G. Bolt?
Let me see it. Let me see it. Click
or G.
Click.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Click. Brian G. Bolt. Gibbolt. It had to be like it's G. Bolt, right? G. Bolt. Sony dead to me. That's all. Fuck them. I don't care what game they bring to the table. I feel you, yo. I feel you.
Absolutely. Yes. Let's go. I see what you were trying to get his name right.
Yeah. Well, he got fired. You know what I'm saying? I want to say it right before I click his name. We need kills going on, fam. Sir Riffs a lot. What's up, player? Bell's Air. What is going on? Archangel Nexus. What up, player? Oh, Alfred Aponte says, CMoney, now they're watching and boom on Thursdays. Apparently, bro. Apparently. Verg Brizzle, what's going on? Oh, shit. B. Martin in the building.
Woo! What's up, baby?
Just went ahead and became
Let's go.
a YouTube member. My dude, thank you so much, man.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the family.
Homie. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Y'all know what to do.
Damn, baby. Yes.
In the chat, welcome our newest homie, B. Martin 001. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for becoming a member, homie. Thank you so much,
baby. Welcome.
Welcome indeed.
Thank you, Huggy. That's so. I love that.
The homie Jezebeli says that pony last night was terrible. Well, you know, I mean, you know, Mick Kumar, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here, bro. Oh my God. Fark you. I did send him the link. He's in front of you. Okay. Get with the times, even though this was a while ago that you sent this message. You know, I'm just letting you know that I knew that you have written this at some point in time. B. Martin says, thought I was already membered up. Not sure what happened. Well, listen, you're here now. That's all that matters. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you, love.
Thank you so much. Scarlett says, LOL, what the fuck did I just say? Where is the UK, EU, JFTC, or FTC investigating what Sony doing is not anti-competitive and anti-consumer? Is it not anti-competitive and anti-consumer? I mean, you know, aren't they like the number one, even though we know the truth, right? But aren't they like seen as the number one? You know,
I mean, if they're gonna like the EU, well, EU was very good about it, but the CMA and the FTC certainly said in the console space you're gonna take over and it's gonna be a big problem and it's gonna be the end of the world. Well, wait a minute. If in Japan, does Microsoft have any like market share? What's their market share there? So why is it that Sony gets to be like 99% or 95%? That's not a monopoly. That's okay. How about the UK?
Yeah.
In the UK, they're 80%. So why is that okay? They are a monopoly. And if you look at it worldwide, they have over so the US, the standard is 60 and over. If you're 60 and over, 60% more market share, you're automatically a de facto monopoly, right? Sony certainly has 60% of the market share if you take out Nintendo. And who took out Nintendo? Sony said they don't compete with Nintendo.
Yes.
Microsoft said, oh, no, we compete with Nintendo. We're fine with Nintendo. But Sony said they don't compete with Nintendo. Okay, so we'll take your word for it. Then I guess you're a monopoly, huh? So why were you allowed to buy Bungie? I'm curious about that one. Why were they allowed to buy Bungie? I don't know. Somebody should ask
that. Was nice and smooth.
No ifs,
no buts, no Cocoa Puffs.
You would think
that is
they
the
would.
saying, right?
Listen.
Is that the same?
What? Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
No, no ifs, no buts, no coconuts, right?
Did you say Cocoa Puffs?
Yes, no coconuts.
No ifs,
Sorry.
no buts, no Cocoa Puffs. No, it's Cocoa Nuts, bro. God damn.
Happy Thursday, guys.
There you go. This is the way, yo. It's the way. Oh my God. Amit Kumar says Square Enix finally wants to make money.
Oh, that's cute, right? They want money now.
It is cute. It's funny.
Yeah, they'll be bringing their stuff to PC, Nintendo, and Xbox, and PlayStation every now and then. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I don't even know. They might not even want to release any of this shit on PlayStation again. They might just be like, nah, dog, I'm good. Why don't you tell your people to go buy Final Fantasy 7, all right, or Final Fantasy 16? How about that one? All right, you want me to put new shit over there? You kidding me?
I'll be so mad at these ponies.
Get out of here. Moonlight Ace, what's up, man? Mongoose Mall,
that's their own
what's
doing.
up there? Outward Lyric, what up, man? Oscar Wheat,
what's up, baby?
On, homie? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, love to see CMoney and Doodle, but shout out to my guy Hargeet for cooking that pony with bell peppers and onions, baby. Hell yeah.
Jeez.
Yo, that was the fucking real-time footage from the show last night. Oh my God, yo, real-time footage. Flip this shit, bitch. Flip this shit. It's real-time footage.
Oh my God.
I gotta, you know what I gotta do? Now we just take this picture to the next level. I'm gonna take Hargeet's picture and like have him dicing onions, peppers into the pot.
Extermination.
Fuck you, do it. Take the baby, put the picture back up. Put the picture back up real quick. Put it back up. Get this out of here real fast. All right, fuck you. Listen, I trust you. Take this picture, okay? Take it, right? And then add Hargeet, put a body that had Hargeet's face, and just have him throwing some onions in the fucking pot, yo. Oh my God. That's beautiful. That's literally what it looked like watching that shit last night. It was great. Broke boy Lewis, what's up, fam?
Twitter, like, did Hargeet just cook this fucking pony up? Yo, that was wild. I was like, hell yeah. Oh man.
So good. You had to see it from the outside, Hargeet. All right. You were in it. I know you were in the zone.
Yeah.
So you didn't see it. But it was like,
was that bad?
it was like watching a boxing match with like a full, it was almost hard to watch. It was like watching a full-grown man beat up a kid. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, Hargeet, why you gotta do him like that? You know what I'm saying? He's like, Hargeet's like, are you done? Are you done? Oh, mama, he goes fucking flying like 6 feet. Oh, it was beautiful. God damn it, Hargeet.
It was nice. I didn't see all the pictures because I could have done things like that. I could have done things like that.
Yes.
I stayed nice.
Yes, well,
that was wild.
You know what? That was great to see, man.
That was.
That was beautiful. Chicken Eye 210, what's up, fam? Says, I knew Black Myth was money had it. Oh, yes, we did. We've been saying it since day one. As soon as they fucking dropped that shit from the image
on the showcase during the stream, during the showcase, I was like, yep, this is what they did. There's no way. Here we go again, blaming Xbox. They took a bag, and there's the deal, just like BG3 did.
Yep.
At no point did I believe that BG3 that they couldn't figure out what the fuck to do.
Well, BG3, they could have taken it back, but I think they're more just did it on their own to be more hype. In their mind, they thought that the ponies would be more hyped for their game since ponies weren't getting Starfield, right? So they dropped the same day
on Starfield released it.
Yeah, same
exactly.
day Starfield because PlayStation couldn't play it. So they said, well, we're going to be the only thing they would play. And they learned that day. They learned that day right there and then. They picked up the song like, yo, dog, how can we get this shit to work? What do we got to do? The ponies didn't buy it, Phil.
We figured
the ponies
it out.
didn't buy. Oh my god.
That was a Jesus moment right there. They were just
A come to Jesus
enlightened.
moment.
Yeah.
That was an enlightening for sure. Oh man, Belzaire, what's going on, homie?
Right, you
Abdel,
are. What's up, baby?
what's
How
up,
you doing
homie? Yo,
today?
right, you are gaming, my dude. Thank you for being here, brother.
here.
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, more CMoney clips out there than Concord players. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Damn. Too soon.
oh my God.
Wow.
The thing is that
Wow.
he's not wrong though. He's not
That's
wrong.
the wild part, yo. That's the wild part, yo.
That's crazy.
These dudes, they didn't even break 200 today. They couldn't even get past the 200 mark today. Do you understand? There's more
And how
people
much of that do you
working
think
at
is
the
paid
studio
for?
than fucking people playing their game.
Well,
Do you
so
understand?
sad.
Those are the
crazy.
people giving up already. They're like, I can't play this again today.
Bro,
I think the streamer is still under contract, right? So they're probably still playing it. I don't know. Is there still stuff going on Twitch and whatnot? I'm sure
let
they're
me
still
see.
playing it, right? Because they're
Let me see.
required to by their
Let's see.
contract. So
Well, there's 105 people watching right now. I
So
don't know.
it's
Maybe
definitely
it's over because the
some playing it.
24-hour peak is 376.
yikes.
So, yeah.
Well, you know. And I'm sure there's still probably a couple hundred on PlayStation 2, right? It's probably going to be some people over there.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
For sure.
Dead game.
Vaya con Dios.
Vaya
Yep. Too bad for those.
Yes.
Oh, you were so young. Don't you hate when they go so young? Poor. RJ next says, RIP Concord, we never knew you. And we never tried. Fuck that shit. Oh, Rangy 4, what's going on, player? 30 below. What's up, homie?
Shock. Blast.
Oh, shit.
What's
My
up,
dude?
love? Thank you for rocking out.
Yo, J Shock with the slander.
Yes.
Thank God I got Concord for free.
Dude, I wonder how many of those players are still free players, because there's still, people who got review codes, right? There's got to be a. I mean, generally they're noise, but when you're looking at 100 players, like that's not noise anymore. That's probably 100 viewers.
No, that's something else. That's something else. It's a problem.
I can't believe they were just giving out codes on Twitter. Like here.
Yep.
For Steam.
Please.
For Steam, like, yo, guys, this look really bad. Can you just show up? Okay? Here, take the code, please. Please take the code.
Like the game just released, you guys. Like, what's happening? What are we doing here?
Well,
that was crazy.
It's beautiful.
So next time, if ponies want to complain about any live service game that Xbox puts out, please fix Concord first. Then you can complain.
Yes.
Oh, this is the shit that they don't realize what Concord was a gift. I got to be honest with you. Concord was a gift, right? So Concord officially erases Redfall conversations from any future possibility.
They do like 10 times as many players.
Dude, they cannot even say the word Redfall in any negative way with what has happened with this Concord fiasco, bro.
And they make fun of Halo. I'm like, dude, come on. Go make factions. When you get that, let me talk to you then.
The crazy shit is that they will try. They will try. J-Shock says that it's like a 5 out of 10.
Yeah. I mean, listen, he got it for free, and are you still playing it, J-Shock? Like, is it part of your nightly ritual? I got a few moments to spare. Let me hop onto that Concord. You know what I'm saying? Is that what you, J-Shock? Let me know. Let me know if it's made it to your nightly routine. Okay, I need to know.
Guys, hold up. Look. Here we go. Moonlight A says Concord needs some milk and a shovel.
Damn.
Yo, new profile pic. Let's go.
That's what's up. Oh my god. Nah, I'm in Star Wars Outlaws already. Yeah, I've been playing Star Wars Outlaws too. Have you been playing Star Wars Outlaws, Hargeet?
I don't do Star Wars. Remember?
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I gotta tell you,
all set.
I am
enjoying
feeling it. I'm feeling
good.
it. It's hitting where I expected it to be. It's giving me that Ubisoft, feel, but in the Star Wars universe. Voice acting is dope. Everything's been really good so far. So I'm feeling it for sure.
All right, we'll see. We'll see.
Jeff Seifried? Damn it, I forgot how he told me to say it.
You're just butchering names today,
I know,
CMoney.
my bad. Jeff Seifried. That's my homie. We talk all the time and fucking on Twitter and DMs. And I don't know why I gotta go back because I think the first time we talked, he was correcting me on how to say his name, and now I have forgotten. So I apologize, sir. Says, "What's up, Big Money and Doodle?
What's up, baby?
Sony has a majority in every market except America. So why does Sony get to do these crazy backdoor deals with no repercussions?"
Exactly. Exactly.
Well,
that special treatment, it rolls deep, bro. It rolls deep. And the fact that the FTC tries so hard to go ahead and stop that ABK deal from happening, I mean, what's going on?
They really did. Cullen Prime, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here. Did I say outward lyric? I think so. All right. What's up, everybody? Thank you all for being here, man.
Thank you for being here.
Sound Man, what's going on, player? Also, Gomez Game Shark, what's going on, player? Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says, hit like or you have pony tendencies.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah, that seems. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of people in here. I mean, 69, I get it. The likes at 69. You guys want to fuck around, leave it there for a little bit. Cool. But let's pop that cherry. There we go. We got to 70. Let's keep it going. Come on. We can at least get to 150. There's a lot of you in here. Let's hit the button. Be cool. Don't be a pony. All right.
Don't be uncool.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. All right. Let me see what I got going on over here. Because I do want to. Oh, Churro Bear. What's going on, man? I do want to get to the topic. Sir X-Man, what's up, player?
Yo.
Says Atlas Fallen is banging. Love it. I'm looking forward to try that one out. I'm looking forward
to try that. That's in Game Pass now, right?
Yeah, it's in Game Pass. I've got Star Wars that I'm playing, and I'm still working on Dungeons of Hinterberg, which I also really enjoy. Or Hinterberg. But I'll get there. That's the beauty of it, bro. The game's just sitting there waiting for me. Just sitting there looking pretty. You know what I'm saying? It gets dressed every morning to see if I walk through the door. And then, nope, sorry. I'll be there soon-ish. You know what I'm saying? Soon-ish. Don't worry about it. I'll be there. All right, let's get fucking going right now. Let me first of all, let me take my chapter. Oh, should I rock the new?
It's up to you, see.
Got a new book. Inspired by my daughter who likes Baby Yoda. Got Baby Yoda Star Wars book. So I'm gonna start right fucking there. That's right. First one. All right. And she also likes Harry Potter. And I got a Harry Potter pen. This is like just me, rocking out with my little girl.
I think one may have fallen or something.
Yo, somebody stole my shit? Did you rob me?
Wow, see, wow.
Really?
Really? You're gonna go there?
Wow.
That's your choice of words? Yeah, I took it.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
How could you?
How could you? Betrayal. Wow. Do it, betrayal. Let her know, Harky. Let her know.
Okay.
Let her know.
All right.
Betrayal.
Oh,
that's
betrayal.
That's messed up.
Damn it, Doodle. I gonna play me like that. All right.
You are fake news.
All right. So let's do this. Let's start over here. Let me get shout out our homie who's been putting in the work over here. Here we go. I gotta write it down first. That makes sense. And then share this, go there, share that.
I love how you love to share what you're doing.
Well, I'm walking you through the process.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? trying to, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. All right. So first, I'm going to share our boy Bob McPee in our Discord doing God's work on his new personal channel where he drops the news. So before we go to the Twitter space, let's go to our boy Bob McPee
Let's go.
dropping the bars over here. Breaking news. According to Paul Tassi, Black Myth Wukong is not coming to Xbox because PlayStation paid that game to be exclusive. Woo! So he has the link here. Let's go check it out. So this is Paul Tassi. Says Black Myth Wukong isn't on Xbox yet due to an exclusivity deal. All right, let's dig in a little more. No, leave me alone. Okay, here we go. Wow, this is a weird site. Half of this site is an ad over here, and I could just see only down here a little bit. They're down bad. This is like a fucking pony site. Jesus. Okay, that didn't help. Okay, whatever. There we go. Now we can move it. All right, so Black Myth Wukong isn't on Xbox yet due to an exclusivity deal. This is one of the stranger sagas of console exclusivity I've seen in quite a while. And now I've received new information that I consider the final word on the situation as to why Xbox does not currently have Black Myth Wukong available while the game has launched on PC and PlayStation 5. For context, everybody, if you didn't know, this game, Black Myth Wukong, was a multi-platform game. It was scheduled to be on everything. Summer Games Fest this year, they pulled the carpet out from everybody. So all the Xbox dudes who were hyped for this game, right? Because everything leading up to that moment has marketed it as a multi-platform game, were all of a sudden just blindsided with oh no, sorry, you guys are done. Let's continue with his stuff though. Says a source with specific knowledge of the situation has told me that contrary to previous reporting and even departing from Game Science's own statement that the reason Black Myth Wukong is not currently on Xbox is due to an exclusivity deal, not because of some sort of technical issue causing a delay in the release of the game. IGN has also confirmed this same information. And I got to tell you, if you're going to believe anybody, with how much IGN hates Xbox, to come out here and actually admit that this shit is true, and this shit is what it is. He said, I was not told the duration of this exclusivity deal, but it does not appear to be permanent. It is also unclear as to why this has not been publicly disclosed, as these sorts of deals are usually public knowledge. Again, this also runs contrary to what Wukong developer Game Science said about the situation.
Yep.
This is where you now see the fucking liars that they are. And what I can only assume is Sony making them say this. I can only assume that because they still are planning to bring this game to Xbox. They said, we are currently optimizing the Xbox Series XS version to meet our quality standards. So it won't release simultaneously with the other platforms.
Standards?
Their standards. Yeah, we saw your standards on PlayStation, fam. We apologize for the delay and aim to minimize the wait for Xbox users. We will announce the release date as soon as it meets our quality standards. They said quality standards twice to really
really drill it in.
Drill it in. Got it. Which Paul Tassi, rightly so, kind of exposes here what they were actually trying to say. He says that very much indicates a technical problem, but I am secure in my sourcing that the reason is instead exclusivity. I am attempting to clarify why Game Science made this statement if such a deal is in place and why it's being apparently kept under wraps.
Exposed.
Now,
Exposed.
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 Yes. Get it, see?
Exposed. Yeah,
Sorry.
you are exposed, bitch. They are exposed.
Holy crap.
They are exposed. And I know 100% why this happened. We'll talk about it. Let's finish up. Says and remember when we said, I fucking said it when we were reading this shit, that this is exactly what the fuck this meant. Instead, an exclusivity deal is much closer to what Microsoft has said publicly about the situation from the start.
And privately, by the way.
See? Who's the fucking liars? Xbox came out and exposed that shit right away, but they did it with taste and tact. They didn't want to slap up game science on their first fucking foray out here, right? And expose the bitch assness that, you know, they are. But Xbox wrote, we're excited for the launch of Black Myth Wukong on Xbox Series X and S and are working with game science to bring the game to our platforms. We can't comment on the deals made by our partners with other platform holders, but we remain focused on making Xbox the best platform for gamers, and great games are at the center of that. You see what that, first of all, you see that image underneath of the exercise machine?
Yes.
That is 100% what the ponies use for their workouts. You know, I could just see it. I can see it now. They're like, I'm gonna go in today, bro. I'm going fucking in. All right, leg exercise is going down to sit down on a comfy chair and just shuffle the fuck out of their feet.
God, while on Twitter, clipping
While on Twitter.
and Mikey.
I'm working out right now, guys. I can't talk. I can't comment back. Oh my god. Oh Jesus.
Oh boy.
All right, he continues that statement, citing deals made with other platform holders, very much points to an exclusivity deal with Sony and does not mention optimization or any other sort of technical issue. A recent insider claimed a memory leak was responsible. Oh no, is he not a real insider? That was Ecstasies, by the way, who they linked to. But what I am hearing runs directly counter to that and what game science is saying. The end result is the same. Black Myth Wukong is not on Xbox, nor does it have a release date on Xbox, which, given its significance as a release this year, is most unfortunate for my. What the is that sentence fucked up, or am I reading it wrong? All right, nor does it have a release date on Xbox, which, given its significant, it is significant as a release this year, is most unfortunate for Microsoft. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That
so they missed the apostrophe
is,
there, right?
It's apostrophe, exactly. This type of is like, all right, its own. Got it. I have reached out to Sony, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Now, real quick, let me just go over here so we could just have everything out on the table before we go in. This is IGN right here saying Black Myth Wukong Xbox delay due to Sony. Not even like any like mincing words, right? Just straight to it. Black Myth Wukong Xbox delay due to Sony exclusivity deal, not tech issues, according to sources. Neither Sony nor Game Science have publicized an exclusivity arrangement around the popular action game. And Black Myth Wukong's delay on Xbox is due to an exclusivity deal with Sony. A knowledgeable source has told IGN, corroborating reporting on Forbes, as well as what IGN has heard elsewhere. The source denied that Black Myth Wukong's delay is due to a memory leak issue, which was circulated by Spanish leaker Ecstasis after what they said was a conversation with Xbox developers at Gamescom. Because of that, they claim Black Myth Wukong had not been able to pass
it was
bug
bullshit,
detection
dude.
tests. Yeah, it was
Freaking
pass
memory
bug
leak
detection tests and was thus delayed indefinitely. It's so stupid,
like,
bro.
do you know how easy it is to detect memory leaks these days? There's stuff that like totally dedicated just to check your code for memory leaks whenever you do a build. I'm like, it's like freaking build 101 when you're doing code. Why would this be an issue? Like what? Okay, whatever. Fine.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Oh man.
This is what they try to do, man. It's what they try to do. And again, just to be clear, they're saying they're just saying the same shit. You know, it is an exclusive. Everything they seen runs contrary, or what they heard runs contrary to, Black Myth's bullshit statement. It's in line with Microsoft's statement, which we dissected here and came to the same conclusion as what turned out to be the reality, right? So yeah, I mean, that's it, guys. This is the reality of what took place. All the lies, all the bullshit, all the blaming Xbox, because nobody's gonna question that, right? Like nobody's gonna question that it's Xbox fault, right? Clearly,
No,
it's
they're
Xbox
the
fault.
punching bag. The
Bro.
series, the potato.
The
Potato.
potato. Oh, it's
The
Series
potato.
S.
For sure, for sure.
I mean, that's
So
the
my
story of
thought on
life.
this,
No respect.
my
Don't
thought
get
on
no
this,
respect at all.
yo, is the most
Series
truth, bro.
S. The
Is the
disrespect
most
is real.
truth. It's crazy. So this is gonna be my. I definitely want to hear from you too, and hear what you guys think about this and the bullshit. But I immediately look at this as them going ahead, basically telling Game Science, PlayStation, telling Game Science, listen, we're doing this deal, but I want you to go out there, blame it on the fucking Xbox Series X and S. I want everybody to see that they're missing another game because of Xbox Series S. They want that narrative to live out there and to make it a reality, right? And now we see that it's clearly a lie. But that's what I believe. I believe that Sony went out there, told Game Science, we're going to do this deal with you, but you need to put this on them. Now, you may listen to what I'm saying, be like, man, people are not going to do that. Motherfucker, they just came out and blatantly lied in an official statement from the company. A blatant lie.
That's wild, bro.
It's blatant. There is shit that happened behind the scenes to make that shit take place. That is crazy. That is crazy. All right. That being said, baby, what do you think about the whole situation here?
Dude, this just exposes the fear that they have of the Series S, right? They want to trash everything on it, but you can't keep them in stock. They're always freaking selling out. They know damn well that this is the pony's way in, right? So as long as they go ahead and they get whoever they get to go out there and trash it, they're gonna be like, well, it ain't shit. Why would I buy that, right? Until Call of Duty drops, right? But this is my problem. I've known this all along. As soon as the show happened this summer, the showcase, and I saw that they left Xbox out, I was like, yo, they grabbed a freaking bag, because that was not the plan, right? Supposedly. We even freaking had to take a moment to Google it and make sure that we weren't freaking crazy, and that the plan was for this game to be on all platforms, right? Then Matt came out. Right? He said, we can't talk about any deals. That alone, it's like, all right, we know what's going on, dude. This is shameful. It's such a pain in the ass. But if you guys didn't feel bad enough being left out and having that doubt, the fact that they went ahead and then came out here and lied and said, well, listen, we didn't take a bag. They just helped us with technical difficulties, right? Come on, man. But the biggest thing is that this kind of came back and just got him, right? Because PlayStation, yes, cannot run this game smoothly. And now everything's exposed. Which brings into question what happened with anyone else that has had the same problem. This can't be the first lie.
Agreed. So Mr. Kima real quick says, first of all, Mr. Kima, what's good, fam?
What's
Thank you for
up,
being
baby?
here,
Thank you
brother.
for being here.
Says Sony is doing the same playbook that they did to Sega back in the 90s and early 2000s. Yes. Yes, indeed.
There's a big difference, though. Sega didn't have a Microsoft to back them. Just saying.
Facts.
Sure.
Agreed. 100%. Yeah, no, this is you know, babe, you nailed it. This is all exposed now. After all this shit, trying to make Xbox look like a loser, like they try to do, like these ponies out here try to propagate out into the world because they're holding on to what little they have left. If this doesn't show you the desperation that Sony has, they are so desperate. They're just they're doing whatever they can to survive. You guys don't get it. You see these big numbers that they have, and you think that they're winning. They're not. They're not making as much money as Xbox is. They're not on they're not netting it.
I wish that they could just focus on themselves, right? The direction, it's not right. If maybe they go ahead and get their shit together and stop worrying about what Xbox is doing, kind of stay in their own lane and figure shit out for themselves, like maybe there's hope there, right? But the way they go about it is just so nasty. This is the thing, though. We did see the behavior. We tell you guys all the time that, yes, they're cutthroat, but look at how Matt handled that shit. I would have been out there like, you bitch ass motherfucker, out here lying, talking shit. Like, this is crazy. The fact that they didn't put out a tweet just like, they kind of said, look into it if you want, right? I'm leaving you the crumbs. I'm telling you what's going on. You can go ahead and make what you want out of it. And no one went and made a big deal. Like, that was freaking obvious at the time when he said it. They love digging and trying to figure out what they mean with what they say. This was a moment to go ahead and say, look at what he said. This must be because of it. Just like freaking think and look into the shit and expose it. I don't know.
Agreed.
It's annoying and frustrating, but
Agreed.
It is what it is.
George Bertham, what's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Says,
what's up, love?
If Xbox players don't buy games, right? If that's the case, why does Sony pay for exclusivity, right? If Xbox players don't buy games, wouldn't people just be like, yeah, let's just do it? Why
I
you gotta pay
love that.
for it?
I love that. It's true.
Exposed.
Exposed. It's freaking
Shall we?
true. If we're not gonna buy the fucking games, then why does it matter?
Exposed. Oh man. All right.
Look at Jim.
Before
I miss Jim.
Fucking Jim.
I miss Jim. Look at that.
It was simpler times with Jimbo over there. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. I feel like I'm the only one who brings up his name like that. Like, don't you guys miss Jim?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Fun time.
A little bit, maybe.
All right. Let me give these super chats, and then we're gonna get Hargeet on here. Our boy, Angry Hippie. What's going on, my dude? Thank you for being here, man.
Let's go,
Thank
baby.
You for that
How are
super
you?
chat, homie. Says CMoney, tanking everything off the sink, spraying, scrubbing bubbles. Doodle, who the duck are you talking to? Did I say that shit? Did I say those words?
What?
What means, Angry Hippie? Am I drunk right now? The fuck have I been drinking? It's supposed to be just for hydration, bro. I don't know what's taking place. Well, appreciate that, homie.
Hargeet, translate.
I don't know if it's possible.
What's going on?
I don't know.
I don't know.
All I can see
Emotional damage.
Damn it.
Oh my god. Yo, my boy Dan Lazar. What's up,
what's
homie?
up,
Thank you for being
baby?
here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, is that business defamation? Be petty, Xbox. Sue.
Exactly.
I mean,
they're not going to sue, but
I feel like I can only imagine that the way that they feel about this, it's because they're in their power right now, and they know what they're doing. They don't think it's almost like they don't care. Like, go ahead, do your tactics, and let's see how far that gets you. I don't think they care. Do you, Huggy? Do you think they give a shit?
Look, they knew about this because King David asked and got the answer from them, and they knew it was a deal. So they don't necessarily care about the slander.
Well, listen,
look, I'm sure it
Giants
hurts,
don't give a shit what ants are doing down below.
That's what I'm saying.
That's literally it, right? Because for them, it's like, hey, everybody's a partner. It's still on Windows, right? It's gonna come to Xbox at some point, and they don't want to mess with anybody, so they just play the nice guy with everyone. Because ultimately, unfortunately, because of their size, all the governments have like 20 Hawkeyes on them and not on anybody else, right? And Sony plays these slimy platform tactics, and but Microsoft do anything like this and they'd be like all up their ass about it, right? So unfortunate, but it is what it is. So yeah, they're not gonna go after them. They're just gonna deal with it.
Listen, let me ask you a question. Obviously, Xbox knew this was coming.
Yeah.
Do you not think that is the exact reason? And they got Wukong at the show, which looks amazing, and day one Game Pass.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a little?
I mean, they've been going after Eastern content, right? That's what they're doing, and there's going to be a lot more announcements. Supposedly, we're getting Final Fantasy this Tokyo Game Show.
Ooh, that's
right?
Gonna be so funny.
That'll be awesome. But look, I don't know when this is going to be up. I think like this is probably the last ditch effort of Jim before he left. Right, he left at the end of March or something like that, right? So they probably signed this deal, right, and then said, "All right, now take away their name."
I don't think so. It had to happen like way sooner because then
I'm pretty
sure we got something from Black Myth Wukong that was not like too much before the summer showcase that had all the consoles on it.
When did they? Because it was like June. It was right at the beginning of June, right? So it was like a 2-month window.
Summer Game
before
Fest.
Jim
It was
left.
Summer Game Fest.
Yeah, so it would have been 2 months before that. Jim left. When was the trailer before?
2 months.
Yeah, he left April 1st.
Oh! It happened last year, but he was in that stasis mode. Remember when he was White Tea Jim?
He was still CEO, even though Hiroki had kind of taken over, but he was still CEO, right?
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. So technically, he was still.
So he could have been making these kind of deals.
CEO.
Yes.
CEO.
Yeah. CEO.
Yeah, CEO. Damn.
That's messed up. That's messed up to Jim.
Poor
Get
Jim.
him, Mikey.
Poor Jim. See, are you not gonna
See out? Let's go. Okay. Jim liked it. He liked it. Jim.
Oh my god.
And then we
That's
had
fucking
Here
great.
Lies Jim Ryan.
Here lies
The altar
Jim
of the
Ryan.
ponies.
Look at all those ponies.
Oh my god, that's great.
Look
I
at all
wonder,
those
like,
ponies. Do we think
some
that
forest out there just has this sitting there? You know what I'm saying? Like somewhere in some deep lost forest, some grave. Oh my god, that's great. That's great. Let me get my boy
that
Razor.
they miss him though? The ponies?
Nah,
I
they're
don't know.
Better time? No?
Nah, they don't know. Nobody talks to them. You know what I'm saying? Nobody acknowledges their existence. Honestly, the only people who do are Xbox people. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for Xbox people, ponies would disappear. Nobody else to talk to. Sony doesn't talk
That's
to them.
true.
They don't do
Yeah.
a goddamn thing with when was the last time you seen a figurehead from Sony on a PlayStation podcast? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, it just doesn't happen, right? Like, they do not interact, right? So they could quite easily become the tree in the forest when nobody's around. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we chose to ignore them, ponies just like they burst into purple dust. It's amazing to see. Razor Ultra, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for being a member for a month, homie. Appreciate you, fam. Says in another chat, somebody made a good point. you don't remove the Xbox logo from the game if it's just delayed. Dev had to know this would eventually leak.
Yeah, you would just say coming soon or something like that.
Yeah, coming soon.
When we
coming
saw
later,
it,
coming next year.
Yeah, we were there, right, for
something.
Summer Game Fest, and when we saw that, we all just said, "Yep, it's not coming to Xbox. What the heck's going on?" That's why King David asked, because they had their the media thing before the June showcase, but it was after Summer Game Fest. It's like, well, why is the Xbox logo gone? What the hell just happened? Right, and we got that baloney statement from them afterwards, right?
Yep.
From Game Science.
That's wild.
I mean,
Yes, it's no longer coming to Xbox. We've had issues. It'll come later at some point. We took a check. Oh, I'm sorry. We missed to tell you in that part. But well.
Took that bag.
That's what they did, man. That's what they did.
But listen, at this point, like if they don't realize it, like if they don't see it, that they are just holding themselves back. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what.
I mean, this case it worked out for them, right? Because PC took it, right? Like they sold a lot on Steam. They sold pretty well on even PlayStation, like 3-something million, right? So that's pretty good. But it sold like what 10, 15 on freaking PC.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Crazy how much they sold. So it worked out for them just being on PC. Yeah, they would get at least a few million more on Xbox, right?
Exactly.
And that's nothing to just throw away. It's a lot of money. So
yeah, you would think, man. You would think. And then we have the homie Hooks.
Hooks, what's up, baby?
Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so
you
much. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says the more PlayStation do slimy shit and the more Xbox put games everywhere, the more they'll be able to purchase publishers without pushback.
Yes.
Yeah, Xbox is gonna
can't wait for Lena to go.
Xbox is going to unleash, bro. Like they've been edging for weeks. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like, I'm not gonna hold this shit. I'm gonna hold this shit. They're waiting.
Stupid trial gone so they can move on to the next thing.
Oh, and it's gonna. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait to hear. Let me ask you a question. It's been pretty quiet over in the WB side of things.
Yes, it has. I was wondering.
No more crying. No more coming out saying statements about it. I don't know. Maybe somebody's
do anything with that, but we'll
working
see.
some magic over there. You know, got a little quiet. I'm just saying. You never know.
I mean, it's always possible that would be something they would announce early next year if it was something like there. But I mean, you know what we want?
Announce it early
we
next year,
we want Take Two, right?
Yeah, we want Take Two next year. Listen, Xbox, I'm giving you a deadline. Okay, this year you got to announce WB because next year we need Take Two. Just that would be beautiful. That would be beautiful.
Gosh.
All right. We're all caught up here.
End the ponies.
Yeah, they'll fucking die.
All right.
Hargy, time for you, my sir, to drop.
Yeah. So look, some of this stuff was like, they came out and said they were having issues and they needed to do some more fine tuning. Right, the performance wasn't there up to par, whatever. We're like, okay, but then why did you take the logo off? We're like, well, okay, maybe you're a new publisher. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know, because like they pointed out, that's not what usually happens. Like you take Hogwarts Legacy, right? They delayed the Xbox One, PS4, Switch version, right? They didn't take the logos off. They had the logos on the whole time. They just said coming soon, right? And then they released them later. Fair enough, whatever, right? Which is what Cyberpunk should have done. But anyway,
yes.
But they never take the freaking logo off, even if it's going to be delayed. They just leave the logo there. They just say coming soon, right? That's what you usually do because you didn't let that customer know, hey, it's coming. Don't worry about it. You'll get your game. Don't worry, right? They took the logo off, and that usually means something else happened, right? they definitely got something, right? So it's like, well, okay. So we started to think there's definitely something weird, right? But like, okay, we'll take your word for it. But then we got confirmation internally from Microsoft that no, they did a deal. And then we got the nice little message from them publicly. We can't comment on our. So what other partner, Valve? Well, he doesn't play that game. He told you outright he doesn't play that game, right? He like literally with the FTC case, right? He said, no, I don't need a deal. I don't make deals with anybody. You want to come to my platform, you come. If you don't, have a nice day. That's the way it is. And up to now, Xbox has been very happy to put their games on. I have no issue with them putting their games or not putting their games on my platform, but I think they will anyways because that's what they've been doing. That's Gabe. He doesn't play that game, right? So it wasn't Valve. That's the only other platforms that's got it, right? So the other one, it
100%.
had to be PlayStation. It had to be PlayStation. And you're like, yeah, okay, come on.
100%,
They're
dude,
telling you what
100%.
happened. Like, it's pretty
Dead
obvious,
ass.
right? And then we're like, okay, fine. They keep saying it's and then of course it always comes down to the freaking Series S. It's always the freaking Series S. I'm like, come on, dude. The Series S has capabilities the PS5 doesn't have with UE5. It's just the way it is. UE5 games work better on freaking Series S and X. That's just the way it is. Why would it be a problem? But I always have to blame the Series S. It's always the Series S. But now we know what the truth is. It's all bullshit.
Yep.
So,
All
but
bullshit.
that's what becomes really clear. I think that's because of the price. That's like what they're afraid of, right? I feel like, especially since I don't know if we're gonna get into what we saw for the Pro.
Yeah, but that's gonna.
Oh,
be
we'll
That's
get to that,
gonna,
I'm sure.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
gonna
we're
be
getting that.
crazy.
But look, I think you're right, CMoney, in that there's some, and I think you're saying this too, Doodle, is there's some fear here, okay? And Jim Ryan on his way out, because he saw what happened. ABK got bought, and he like eventually just relented and said, fine, I will sign the 10-year deal, take my soul, and give me my stupid Call of Duty. But he knows what's gonna happen, right? Xbox is going to dominate with money. That they're gonna have all the freaking cash coming in. What do you want to do about that? What are you going to do about that? And so his answer is, well, I don't have studios to make games because I told them all to make live games and they all failed. So I'm going to go get the party games. That's what he does.
You can't make this shit up. This is so messy. This is so ridiculous. It's fucking pathetic. They are a mess. Wow, man.
So this is what they're going to do. They're going to try to find like that, up and comer that's going to take the bag, because the big publishers are like, we're done with that. We're not doing that anymore. Screw up. We're going everywhere. Our games cost too much. We want to make every ounce of every dime we can make. We're not doing these exclusivity things. Go away. Right. So what's left? It's these up and comers, right? And you can go and try to make a deal with them. And that's what they did. So we'll see if they do it again. Hopefully they don't. But like, I don't know how many more of these kind of games are there as far as studios willing to take on a AAA budget. This is a AAA budget, right? To take their game and make it exclusive to a console. I think that those days are just it's going to be tough to do, right? And eventually you're going to say, what, the Nintendo that's going to be able to play this, you're not going to put it there? Okay, good luck. Right? So
yeah, it's just not likely, bro. It's just not likely that this is going to be something that they're going to keep being able to keep doing. Like I don't know how many people are going to keep looking and seeing failure on the platform and be like, yeah, let me put all my eggs in your basket. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not there. I mean, you're seeing every major studio has moved away from putting exclusives on PlayStation. Every single one. Square is still just stuck on this last fucking game they have to give them. But everything else,
I don't know that there's that many on Xbox's side either. Mostly what they do for their exclusive is really just put it in Game Pass. And that makes it feel like it's an Xbox game. And it's like,
they should never
on Nintendo. We don't care.
Their entire business model is being multi-platform. That's what a third-party developer or a publisher is. That's their whole thing, is about being in as many places as possible. Putting your game as an exclusive somewhere is idiotic. It's idiotic. And that's why Game Pass makes so much sense for these big companies, because it doesn't take away, it complements. Right? It complements.
Gives you a little boost for like Kunitsugami, right? You mentioned that one. Right, games that are new, right? There's other ones from, I think Bandai's putting one in, right? So, right, these are the things, right? Those games that are new IPs, it takes away a little bit of the risk if you just put it day and day, put it on Game Pass, and it gives you some financial backing. And then, hey, you're still putting it everywhere. You'll get your sales on other platforms, especially if it takes off. You've seen a couple of games do that. What was that first one? Outriders, right? That took off because it was in Game Pass, and it got sales everywhere on other platforms as well. But it got that because people on Game Pass played it, and they're like, "Oh, this isn't bad. That's pretty cool. Like, try it out." And Square was very happy with that. So that's just the kind of thing it is, right? So whatever. Eventually, we'll get this game. When, I don't know.
Listen, I mean, the sad thing for them is that they had a game that was pretty universally like like the idea of it
Anticipated.
was anticipated, right? People were looking forward to this game, and they shat the bed on a big group of people. You know what I'm saying? And now it's like, sure, you're gonna come out later, but when are you gonna come out?
But
When
see,
we have Indiana
it did
Jones?
more than that,
When we
though.
have Avowed? You know what I'm saying?
See, exactly. I don't. That's what I don't feel. I feel like if you are not on Xbox, then you're kind of just shooting yourself on the foot. I do feel like by the time they come out here, it's. I mean, for a lot of people who are, especially if it doesn't go into Game Pass, it's kind of like, well, you've missed your chance with me. They would not get my money. But what they did was expose the fact that of who they are. Right? They came out here and lied. That's a big deal. And PlayStation's probably going to use this for the people that maybe don't research enough or pay attention to shit. Look at what happened to Black Myth, right? They were on our platform. They skipped Xbox. They still did well. And some people will fall for it. Some developers will.
You ain't lying. They will fall for it, and they will get the same type of scenario happen to them. I don't know if you guys saw this. It's this game that just came out on Xbox on Game Pass, right? Low key game, like a game that I think most people looked at, especially like most people who look at like the bigger games, right? And probably just pushed to the side and ignored it. It was dropped on Game Pass, and it's called Core Keeper. I don't know if
I saw that one on there. Yeah. I haven't played it yet, but
yeah. So I saw it. I faintly remember seeing it on the Game Pass, you know, their post that they put out there for it. Like I faintly remember seeing it, but then all of a sudden I started seeing this game Core Keeper on Steam, like coming out and talking about how like he woke up this morning to so many. It's right here. I was looking for it. This right here. This little game, Core Keeper, right? This guy says, "What the fuck is going on? Almost 30,000 concurrent players, beyond my imagination. Thank you, everyone."
Oh.
Right? This is on Steam, right? Right when the game launched, right now on Game Pass. And it's like, it's crazy because these things happen where they go ahead, they put their game on Game Pass, right? And you know, people have access to it. People see that it's on Game Pass. Like you got to also put that part in there, right? Like even even PC players, right? Who go ahead and they, you know, are you know, playing their games. They go ahead and they see something like this on Xbox post that says, "Hey, this game's coming to Game Pass." People look into things, and this is how this stuff circulates. This is how it happens. And this game, you know, blew up. You know, it did really, really good, coming out of nowhere. And again, a game that I didn't even like. I saw it there. It didn't really like pique my interest or anything like that. But it's there, and even right now, like it's uh here, it's actually even gone up. 21,686 right now playing, but 24-hour peak is 35,000. So it beat its all-time high when this was a game that was in early access for a while and then, you know, came out of it. Point is like Game Pass does not hurt. It helps, bro. We've seen it time and time again. People go into Game Pass, people get recognition, people get seen, and you know, it propagates, it goes into other places. The biggest example I would say is Power World. I think without a doubt, it's easy to see how Power World went ahead and just like blew up like crazy because it was on Game Pass. No one had hype for that game, bro. No one going into that game and going into that release. Everybody was like, "What the fuck is this shit? It's just like Pokemon with guns. Like, what? How are they not getting sued?" Like, that was the conversation. It was never like, "Yo, I can't wait to play this."
Yeah.
It was just like, well, like, what's going on with this thing? And then all of a sudden it comes out and people play shit. They try shit. They go out there and they do it, and it just circulates. And fucking A, man. Like, what are we talking about here? This is a big deal. It's a big deal. And then you have like these people shitting on it with their fucking lies and their bullshit, losing the good faith of the people who followed them, right? And who were looking forward to this game, just to go ahead and take a bag and be on the other side. For what reason? I just can't. I try to get my head in in their mindset,
Yeah.
how the game science think it made sense when they had so much hype for this game to just fucking just cut half the people. Now, don't get me wrong, it was a success for them on PC, but it was always going to be a success on PC.
Yes.
Right? Coming to Xbox or not coming to Xbox was not going to change that, right? But you would have gotten a lot of sales on Xbox. And they're probably still going to sell a lot. Listen, most people are not ingrained in this shit. They don't even know that Black Myth was supposed to come out, and they'll just see it come out whenever it does, and they'll be hyped and they'll buy it and they'll still get theirs, right? They'll still get their bag and it'll be what it is. It's just staggered, right? They'll have like another lease on life in a few months whenever it comes out. But they did lose sales. They did lose sales from people who are just not going to want to buy the game because of the bullshit, right? It just kind of is what it is, man. And you don't know when you're going to drop that game, what other games are going to be out, right? Like, what else is going to happen right now? Like, that's how look how crazy Sony is that they buried their own game, their own first party game, buried by a fucking third party deal. How ridiculous is that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's wild to go ahead and be like, yeah, I know we got this game coming out, and not a lot of people are excited for it, but fuck it. Let's get Black Myth. Let's just drop it right there. Come on, man. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wait till they see.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
So is it still popping in there? How high are the numbers for Wukong?
Black Myth?
Yes.
I mean, I'm sure they still got their payroll going on. I mean, no, it's slowed down. It's slowing down now. Okay. So it was doing for a while, like every day, going back up to like that 2.4.
Yes.
Right. But now 1.4. So they lost 1 million people over the course of that day. Right. So
a lot of people probably finished it off at this point,
Yeah.
It's been a week now, right?
Yeah.
It came out a week ago.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So it's just, I mean, you see it every day. It's getting
more.
lesser.
No, wasn't it the 20th?
Yeah, it was the 20th. It was the 20th. Yeah, so we can change. But yeah, so it owned it for a week, and then I mean, like, let's be clear, these are fucking crazy numbers still, right? Like,
Yes,
these are
absolutely.
huge numbers. But they're declining, right? They're just going down over time. That's what's going to happen. And they're getting there. They lost $1 million.
And like Starfield, I guess we wouldn't have to complain that the numbers went down, right? I mean, like.
Yes.
That, right?
Where's the complaining about this?
Right.
They lost 1 million players in 10 days. What happened, Black Myth Wukong? What is wrong with you? Ponies, I know that you weren't part of these numbers, but still, you guys suck. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Get the fuck out of here.
But see, okay, meet the cheater. Yes. So obviously, he said, I beat Wukong this morning, so people probably finished it too. So yes, that's the rational thinking, right? That's what makes sense. That's what we said. That's what Hargeet just said, right? And then there's what gets put out there, right, with other games, right? And the energy right now should be in 10 days. That's a huge drop.
Yep, 1 million people said, "Nope, I'm done with this shit. This whack ass game." That's the way we could be doing it.
I think we're gonna move forward with that mentality instead. So let's get in here. The inconvenient
truth slash
What's up, love?
non-biased. Man, ever since the ABK deal closed, there's suddenly been all of these tech problems with the Xbox. What the fuck? Yeah, magic. It's weird. It's
Except
weird.
Call of Duty just magically works just fine.
Magically,
right? With no problem whatsoever.
120
Oh my
frames,
God, I'm
no big deal.
Pumped. So pumped for that shit tomorrow, man. That beta's gonna be crazy. Let me get our homie Creed 20 Blaster in here. Thank you,
Creed,
brother, for
what's
being
up,
here, man.
love? Thank you
Appreciate
for rocking out.
Thank you for that 6-year-old super chat, homie. Says it was epic. Hargeet yesterday by Double Barrel Gaming.
Oh my God.
You punishing the pony with facts like Muhammad Ali.
I held back,
hit.
guys. There was a lot more I could have said. I'm like, I gotta be nice. And I don't like piling on people anyways, but it's like,
listen.
But
you were helping a pony, Hargeet. You were helping a pony. You're
feel
trying to save a life.
Boom was doing like a pony outreach program. You know what I'm saying? Like bringing in a pony.
Yeah,
like, let's see if we can retrain them to function in human society. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And clearly, there's no saving these fucking ponies.
No.
There's none. There's none. No. Hit the button, Hargeet, right now. Emotional damage. That's what that dude was feeling. Hit after hit. Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
It is. That's what happened to him from here on now.
Oh my God.
Emotional damage.
Oh my God.
I didn't mean to like make it.
I'm waiting for my request to come on our show. You know what I'm saying? Like have round 2 with Hargeet. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how many of those you'll do because both of the times we were on the same thing. I would contradict them. I'm sorry. I'm like, those are not facts. I'm sorry. Like, what do you want?
It's made up juju numbers. You know what I'm saying? You know who he is? He's like, you ever seen Waterboy?
Yes.
Yeah?
Great
All
movie.
right.
I love it.
So yeah. So that was him. Mama said. Mama said.
This freaking pony. That was wild.
Oh, these pony narratives, yo, they all spit them together. And they just start believing the shit
bullshit.
Because they all say it to each other.
What you did, you said, okay, well, let's talk then. That's wild, man.
Bring it. Like, okay.
Wow. Oh, that was...
It was glorious. It was glorious. The homie, Will, Broke Boy Lewis, my dude.
What's up, love? Thank you for rocking out.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says panel sounds official.
Wow.
Did you see the Ecstasies leak today? Reported 19 games releasing on Game Pass in September. 17 day ones. If true, that's a banger. I mean, that would be crazy.
Be a hell of a Tokyo Game Show for Xbox then.
Yeah.
That would be
holy crap.
Crazy. That would be crazy.
See, but this is why it doesn't matter. Like, go ahead, do your nonsense. Before it kind of did, right? But not anymore. I feel like they're beyond and so above all this nonsense. But I do have a question here that I do like. Hold on real quick. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. You know I got soul.
Hey, you know I got soul. What's going on, man? Thank you for being here, brother. Says question is, will Xbox players support this once it does come over? It wasn't high on my list from the jump. Dropped once I found out it was a boss rush.
Yep.
Is it a boss rush? I didn't even know. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I had any excitement or interest for the game is because
that's what I heard, by the way. There's a little bit of fighting in between, but mostly it's going from boss to boss.
That's whack.
So
there
are little skirmishes here and there, but supposedly it is a lot of boss rushes.
Yeah, see, I'm not about that life. I'm all right. But it was only about the graphics. You know what I'm saying? It has nice graphics on PC. On PC. You know what I'm saying? PC for sure.
I haven't played it. I picked it up. I just got to play it. A PC, obviously. I don't have a PlayStation.
Yeah, so I don't know. But that was the only reason that I had the hype for it. I don't really care about these type of games like that. So it didn't really do anything, and I can give 3 shits about the Monkey King fucking stories or whatever. I have no idea. I don't even know. I didn't even know that was a thing. So, the homie Mark, thank you brother for
Mark,
being
what's
here,
up,
man.
love?
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says I have Black Myth and the performance isn't great. It's meh on PlayStation 5. If you want decent performance, PC is the way to go. Xbox fans shouldn't sweat it. I mean, that's what we've been hearing, right? If you look at Digital Foundry, that's pretty much what they've essentially told us, right? They told us that even on PC, the performance, if you're trying to max it out, right? If you're trying to say, okay, I have an expensive PC, I want to run this game max with everything, even then, there's it's a difficulty for the game to run. And that's mostly because of the way they optimize the game, not so much the fact that it couldn't run on a 4090, right? So yeah, I feel you there. The homie, no sir.
Yo,
Thank you, homie, for being here.
thank you
Appreciate
for
you, man.
rocking
Thank you
out.
for being a member for 3 months. Says, yo, what's up, Doodle, Seymour Mustard, and Hargeet.
Yes, I love the energy.
Seymour
What?
Mustard,
Seymour
nice.
Mustard. That's not nice. See how I just kind of glazed over that?
I
All
love
right, I
I love
it.
the
glazed
energy.
over
I'm
it.
good with it. See,
I was not.
there it is. Emotional.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I remember that day like it was yesterday.
Emotional
Oh my
damage.
god. How does it get turned around on me? We got Black Myth Wukong coming out here being exposed. Somehow I'm still involved with this.
Do you feel a little sick every time you think of that day when you were
Yeah.
when you had to eat the
That was the
olives
most
dipped in
disgusting
mustard?
moment ever.
Don't
Just
worry.
checking.
Mustardo has your back.
Look at
No Mostardo.
Mostardo. He's back.
God damn it.
Look at that. Look at that
Jesus.
cape. Let's go.
Oh,
Damn.
Not nice. Not nice. Okay. Just be cool. Don't be uncool. Okay. Don't be uncool. He says, yo, what's up, Doodle, Seymour Mustard, and Hargeet? What are your thoughts about them putting out a pro for no apparent reason? Dumb as fuck, honestly. I mean, I'm assuming that Black Myth Wukong is gonna run better on the PlayStation 5 Pro, right?
So okay, so they're giving them a broken game that they have to go and buy a pro for. That's gonna cost what, $700? Got it. Okay.
Yep.
It checks out for PlayStation though. Maybe that was the plan. How are we gonna get them to buy the pro? Okay, I know they're excited for this game. Maybe they'll upgrade. That's crazy.
And then mid next year, it'll just mysteriously start working right on the PS5.
Yes. Just, I mean, a Jesus moment right there.
Right.
See,
exactly.
This is my freaking problem. This is what I'll tell you. I think it's bullshit. The fact that the ponies are excited about another box instead of asking, where are the games? I mean, that's their problem if they're going to go ahead and spend the money. But come on, man. You still sucking on that pickle? You still going
shit.
at it?
Sucking on the pickle, these goddamn
bullshit.
ponies. God damn. Oh my god. That's actually
That's a stop. I'm just taking a sip.
listen,
Ooh.
that was a perfect segue going to our next topic. But before we do that, I just saw here, CMoney, check your DMs. Let's see something. So let's make sure there's nothing I'm missing over here. Dun, 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 dun,
Wow, what a
dun.
song.
Listen, I'm
All right,
giving you
see. All
some.
right, now you're just showing off.
Oh, okay. I got a few things going on over here.
Oh my God, Boomer. Boomer says foam stars on PlayStation 5. I was gonna say PlayStation 5 Pro gonna be boss. Yes, that's just gonna be popping.
So So Hargi, just so you know, the same guy.
Premier edition.
Yeah,
Yes.
right. The same guy who's been clipping you has been clipping me, right? So you and I are on the same page here. So
Gotcha.
Eastside Vandal went ahead and he got the clip and he sent it to us.
Shout out to Eastside.
So
Let's
I think
go.
we're gonna watch it together and see Hargeet slap this pony up. I think so. This is the right thing to do. Let's relive it together. Do we see it all? Does everybody see? There it is. There it is. All right, now, just to set the stage for you, Hargeet, this is what Astro says. Detective Siege wasn't lying here. The best game on Game Pass this year is about to be a third-party timed console exclusive in Stalker 2, which is truly the special type of irony, considering how much the Xbox camp downplays these types of exclusivity deals. Which it's hilarious because you see how they try to reverse the situation when in fact they were the ones who were pushing out the idea that these deals don't matter until these were the only deals they had, and then all of a sudden these deals matter, and then we're the ones downplaying it. They're cracked out. Okay, the pony powder is strong, but let's hear what our boy Hargeet had to say. Okay, we're gonna live this moment together, guys.
Let's go.
Get the popcorn.
Yes.
It's fucking going down
this year alone. And I'm just gonna say it. Aside from Hellblade 2, Microsoft Flight Simulator, your game that's going to save Xbox this year is a third-party exclusive. It's Stalker 2. It is what it is. I don't have access to that game for my PlayStation, but you're going to on Xbox, and guess what? That just saved your year because that game looks like it's probably going to be pretty good.
Yeah,
so
if you want PlayStation's year looking like they got Concord, whoopity-doo. They got MLB The Show, and then you got what, Astro.
Do you want me to go through? Do you want me to go through the third party?
Oh, his list. Can I get the list, guys?
I'm sorry.
Well,
let me get my
because
list.
you can lock down things, and then
doesn't matter.
I have the Final Fantasies are coming over now.
You have what?
And the Stalker is probably going to go to PlayStation. Like I don't like
access.
that.
You have access. Access is access. So that's your opinion.
Access.
But do I have access to it? That's what.
How many times can this motherfucker say access?
But you're talking about what Xbox can do, right? So Xbox can only do so much with their studios, right? You're saying that their studios don't put out games. I'm just countering that narrative.
Deals. You have to do both.
But you didn't say that. You didn't say and deals.
Well, I'm saying
you said their studios don't put out games. Xbox.
What do you mean I didn't say that? I said both. I said both. I swear to God. I swear to God.
What? How many games did PlayStation first party put out in 2021? MLB The Show.
Let me go through them.
Ratchet and Clank.
I got the whole list on my phone.
That's it. Those are
Did you guys hear it, right?
They had
how many first-party games?
First-party because they had an own house.
Returnal, Ratchet and Clank, Ghost of Tsushima.
I just said it. Returnal was not owned. It was not. Housemarque was not owned by PlayStation. So
did we have
buy them
access
eventually?
Did we have access to it?
Do we have
I don't
access?
Care about access.
I understand you don't care.
First
I understand.
Did I say the words first party or not?
Oh my
Did I say the words first party or not?
You did.
What was the first party output?
Access.
I don't. But those are different things.
I know that you don't
Xbox
care.
Can't control
what
access as much as
I know that you don't care. I get that. We've been on podcasts together. I know you don't care about that. What I'm saying is the access to the game. And
but you're asking a company to control other things. They can't. They have a lot of those deals, but it takes time for them to come up. And then some of those games come up and nobody cares. As does Fall Game, Power World. Yeah. I could go on. There's plenty of games like that, but you guys don't care. You always ignore those. So I'm like, fine, I'll flatten it. Of course you do. Of course you do. Did you mention Power World this year? No, you didn't. You ignored it. But it is what it is. So
Power World is playable on PC.
Everything Xbox is playable on PC.
God damn.
That's part of the requirement. You must deploy on PC.
Okay,
that's what they do.
What I'm asking you is, what is the input that they are pushing in to get you to buy a console? The topic of this conversation was consoles. So what are they pushing for you to continue to buy?
Somebody like Boom who doesn't want to go on PC, who wants to have Game Pass.
There you go. But you have to have a cadence of games in order to get into that
access.
ecosystem, right?
Access.
Hargy was gonna die. Hargy's like, the level of stupidity.
How much more I was gonna pile? I'm like, no, I can't. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Like,
listen.
Oh my god, this was a moment like the freaking ponies talking, and then it was that Adam Sandler song just ran through my head. That we need a hero, someone to do it. We need a hero to save the day, and Hargy was like, "Shucks," and just jumped in there. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was wild. But yo, they don't stop with the nonsense. They will go in circles with the same nonsense. It's crazy.
Bro, that was glorious to watch. That was glorious to watch. And Amit fucking nails it. Where is it? Where'd it go? Fuck. I saw it on the other place.
Hold on, I'll help you find it.
Right.
I see Amit here.
Hold on, is it
right
big
here?
one?
Is this?
Yes,
is this
that's
the one?
exactly it.
Okay.
Yes. Amit says, "This is what happens when a pony leaves the stables. Mooches show and gets slapped up." Yo, this is what you see. This is what happens, right? The ponies, they're all alone in their little group of ponies, right? They're like, yo, these fucking bots, bro. If I had a chance, yo, I would go over there and slap them up and show them what's what. You know what I'm saying? I'll show them what's what. Yeah. That ain't
one of them said that
out.
in a chat to me. Is like, you're not ready for conversations with the actual PlayStation fans. Like, I bring it. Who is it that's gonna really take me down?
That's wild.
See, but this is the thing. What they don't understand, Hargy, is all of the shit that we say is based on actual reality. Okay, on the actual living world that we're in, not in the fantasy made up pony world that they live on,
Unicorn
where
land.
they think that all of a sudden the $3 trillion company is going to be like, yeah, we fold to tiny little Sony. Understand it. This is the crazy thing. To tiny little Sony. PlayStation's even tinier. Like, PlayStation's so minuscule to Microsoft. Like, what do you think that they're gonna just be like, yeah, you're right. Let's pack it in. Get the fuck out of here.
Look. He just took off.
There you go. And you're here, Detective C. What's his name?
Access.
He's a nice dude, but like, he's definitely kind of caught up in the sort of pony.
We're talking about Detective Seeds, the pony, not his real life persona, right? Whoever he is fine. But we're talking about this shit show.
This shit show that took place like this.
Oh my god, Detective, how did that feel? He's like, what happened? Where am I? Oh shit! Oh shit! He was like, I gotta get to the bottom of this. That he did on his ass. That was great.
Then we had more fun with the pricing of the PlayStation 5 Pro. I'm like, I don't know if it gets to $700-800. I'm sorry, I can't recommend it at that point. You can get a mid-range PC and you can just play everything. It's just not. There's just no value at this point. I'm sorry, I just can't see it. And like, he didn't even know that you could do that. I'm like, dude, I could like go get $1,000 PC now, and it's gonna
boom. And KSate were just staring at you guys, like just staring at you, like demolish him.
He was like, I'll do it. I got this shit.
Oh man. All right, let's go to the comments. Eastside said, check the comments. Eastside says, Hargeet is correct. Why wasn't Xbox allowed to include their third-party deals when going through a dry spell? Pony said it was all about first party. Now it's different. Odd. Wonder why. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's just what
all the
is,
stuff they used to tell us. So like, but I've got an exclusive. It's third party, but oh, you don't count that now? Oh, okay. I guess it's got to be first party. Oh, now that the tables have turned, now the first party doesn't matter. Oh, okay, sure. No, I'm lauding that.
Exactly.
It doesn't fit their narrative.
Third parties don't count. Sorry. Go get some studios that actually make games.
They're wild. They're wild. They're on some other shit, yo. but Hargeet slapped him up. It was glorious to
Hell yeah,
watch.
that was
Felt very
wild. That
proud.
was amazing.
Felt very proud. I was like, all right, look at Hargeet. He ain't taking no shit. Slapped his pony up. Boom was like, I don't even know where I am right now. He's like, what is happening? Should I just kick Detective out? Like, should we just stop the bleeding? Like, what is gonna happen? Yo? And then we find out Hargeet was going soft on him. Like, he wasn't even going full. Man.
I was not going full. Yeah, no. I was trying to be very nice, actually. I could have been way worse, but no, I'm like, no.
Round 2.
We'll see. We'll see if he ever shows back up.
He'll never be back for more.
Yeah. The homie Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude.
Go.
Thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank you, love.
Don't want to hear jack about Series S holding devs back if they're going to be making games for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, and then also for PlayStation 5 Pro Enhanced. I mean, facts, right? It doesn't make sense. They're doing it. They're still dropping games for fucking PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, right? Like, come on. Let's calm down. And the homie Dan Lazaro, my dude.
Dan.
Thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Hargeet smacked up J-Rock and another dude too. Did you win?
Oh.
Where? On the same show?
Well, no. It was it the week before? So this was the day after or the show after the Gamescom announce of the PlayStation 5 release for Indie
Jones.
And so J-Rock and Pixelbit G, I think, and Everborn. Well, Everborn and I are I think you watched that episode, right? And so I started like saying like, look, this is kind of where they are. And they were in their emotions. So I backed off. So I let Pixelbit and J-Rock kind of just vent. I'm like, all right, go guys. Like I tried to bring it back. I'm like, these guys are just off the cliff at this point. I'm just gonna let them vent. And I'm like, guys, are you all right? And like,
yeah,
it's games, right? But I don't know. So I didn't mean to go after them. I like those guys. I just, it is what it is, right? They were really not feeling it.
Well, Esai said there was more to the story. I guess he responds to him. Detective C says, I can only speak for myself, no one else. I have always given props when a game is exclusive. So I'm sure that some people did what you are saying for sure, but I am not one of them. And that was did he keep responding? No, he didn't want no more. He didn't want no smoke from Eastside. He was like, nah, I'm good. He was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. It's really a wild situation.
All the fun I missed with all these things on Twitter. Thank God.
I know. This is the shit that you don't see. This is what you don't see, Hargeet.
I mean, you'll be there all day.
But it was a fun time watching that take place. That was good. That was good. It was a good time. All right. So if there's nothing more on Black Myth or this pony, we're gonna move on. Anything else on the pony or on Black Myth?
I wonder if they're gonna make a statement, release a statement about about this. This is messy, right? So if it's not true, what do you got to say? I would think, listen, if there was something out there, right, that has to do with Xbox, right? If the game is coming, you would want to go clear that out.
I mean,
how do they expect gamers to want to show up?
I think they're going to ignore this. I think they're going to ignore it. I don't think they're going to say a word. Absolutely. You know why? Because it's going to go away.
Yeah, because where's the proof?
Well, they have the proof. They're not going to show the proof, but
that's
have
what
the
I'm
proof.
saying.
But what's going to go away is that no one reports on negative PlayStation news more than 2 days. Okay, so you have the first day that the cycle starts, right? So you got your Forbes, you got your IGN. Now you can't ever say IGN never talked about it.
True.
It's just that they're never going to talk about it again, right? Whereas with Starfield, they put out a new article every day and a half talking about the failure or what problems it has or why people don't like it or what's going on here, like, or Redfall, same shit, right? A million posts about it. But for PlayStation, they get one post so they could be like, what do you mean, bro? We talked about it, but then never again.
The check mark.
Never
Yeah.
again. So it's the first day is the official talk, right? So you got your IGN, you got your Forbes coming out here and be like, we got the facts, right? And then the next day is the smaller entities who are picking up from the bigger one who put out the news, kind of circulating it themselves now. Let's get involved because the big guys did it. Let's do one. And then next day after that, crickets. Why? Because there'll be another rumor
About Xbox.
Xbox. Mark my words, in the next few days, something's going to come out about Xbox that's going to put a negative spin somehow on something somewhere. And you know, it's going to be it. We're probably going to hear that like they sold all their IP to Sony. Like that Sony owns all their IP now. Xbox is just they're just walking around aimlessly. They have nothing, no games anymore. There'll be something. There'll be something. Something will come up that'll go ahead and kind of try to change the narrative some way, somehow. It's just inevitable. It'd be what it be.
So what do you think, Kargi, about this coming out? Anything else?
About the Black Myth Wukong thing? I mean, you know, there's going to be some stupid negative news, right? There's always going to be something else. Well, we're heading to Friday. So what will be the Friday news? Well, we're hearing that there's going to be a showcase and there's going to be some games that are announced, though apparently that may not be true, that are coming from Xbox over to PlayStation. And now we're probably going to start. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so now the question is, there'll be some internal rumor leak thingy that says, oh, it's these games. They're going to announce these games in the next couple of weeks. There's going to be a announcement for the PS5 Pro, and it's going to have these games from Xbox. So you just wait for that to show up. I'm sure, like clockwork, it's going to show up, and then they're going to say it's Halo Infinite, it's E-Day, and
here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all getting ported.
Right now, guys. Right now,
and like whatever. Right? Yeah, it's always going to be something.
Oh man,
clown shit.
So
clown shit
I think that's going to happen, right? Otherwise, what is it going to be? Well, we're going to get next week is going to, well, maybe we get it a little bit later, but next week is going to be the beginning of next month. We'll see where the sales are. We should see a sales spike, right? So hopefully we'll see some interesting news on that side, or maybe the sales have fallen off again. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
We'll see.
Well, I don't know if you saw the numbers for July.
Yeah, there was a bump for everybody, right? So
yeah, you were on the show when we talked.
Yes,
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody got a spike, so it was good.
Yeah, but I mean, Xbox got the bigger spike. They got 48% spike, right? Whereas PlayStation only got a 25% spike.
Just catching up a little bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, that's more people were interested in jumping on board on the Xbox this month, huh? Seems weird. I don't know.
Cheaper console,
Yeah,
More
more new
Series
people
S's
at
fault.
least. Yeah, exactly. Always the Series S fault. All right. Talking about new consoles, let's go ahead and let's make some moves real quick. Let me take my timestamp here. All right. So I'm sure here we go. I'm sure you guys have heard or seen at this point, but let's get my boy Bob McP back in the ring.
let's go.
Right over here, bringing us this information. It says breaking news. According to Anonymous, the PlayStation 5 Pro is releasing on December 6, 2024, with two versions, both priced at $699 for the disc version and $599 for the digital version, with both storage at 1 terabyte. So if we see the image, can you guys see that there? I don't know if I can make it bigger. Ooh, bigger. Okay, that's good, right? Okay, so this is the image. So first thing, that is the supposed PlayStation 5 Pro. goddamn, when you have an opportunity to come out with a new console that's supposedly like a pro edition, oh, there's gonna be this big difference. Bro, it's the same console. Look at it. It's
Dude, the same
identical.
freaking thing. This is
They put
crazy.
another line on the
Yes.
fucking side. I don't know what I don't understand. This is the same console. They just swapped the fuck. I guarantee this shit is gonna run like identical. They just took the same
It's the same
PlayStation. I
thing.
think they removed one piece, put a new piece in. It's the same body, everything. It's just another line.
So it's
And I
still
think it
one
was a
TV
mistake.
because we're hearing it was 2 TV, right?
So that's the shit that's crazy because we got the 1 terabyte as both versions where we just got the Xbox Series X that's basically the same
Galaxy.
power as these consoles. And for $5.99 you get 2 terabyte version of it, where for them you get the digital and that's with a disk drive on the Series X, whereas the digital edition for the PlayStation 5
Yeah.
Pro is $5.99. That's $600. That's PlayStation 3 numbers. But they didn't stop there. No. This version is $700. So I gave them too much credit and thought that they would only have the $50 difference between the two, but they said no, we're gonna do $100.
Yeah.
700 was where I knew it was gonna come in at, and then 600 is right there. I mean, they don't care, right? Because what they're looking at it as, then buy a PlayStation 5, right? If you don't want to spend this money. But they're gonna want to try to push that narrative that they have the most power again, or whatever the case is.
Now, they raised the price for the PlayStation 5 only in Japan, right?
Yes,
Okay,
which is
so
now the price of the digital edition of the PlayStation 5 Pro
that's
in
crazy.
America. I mean, it's wild. So you have the 1 terabyte, and then they're doing that disk drive swap shit. So even if you buy the disk drive, you can remove it and make it not the disk drive one. You can swap it, put it on the slim
So
one. I don't know.
that piece comes out.
Yeah, the piece comes out, and then you could put a flat panel there so that it doesn't have the bump. Which it's just such an ugly fucking console. And this is your
It really is.
opportunity to fucking say, all right, we got a new console. Let's make it look better. You know what I'm saying? Let's change it up. Add another stripe. Come on, man. That's some late, bro. Did they fire like the designers too? Or
I don't
know.
possibly, dude. Like, how do you turn around with this?
I don't know. It just looks so fucking shitty. Another fucking. I mean, I'm great it happened because it's not cool looking. So I don't have any any FOMO of a cool looking device. Right? It's just the same stupid shit that it looked like before. So, and
You
then
still have to wait to see what the hell this is now, though, right? Like, how much more power could it have if it's only this much? Or are they taking a bath on it?
Well,
why?
I mean, the reality is that we know that's not that much more powerful. It's just bringing it up to what the $500. Think about that. It's coming up to where the $500 Xbox Series X is, a little bit more. So if $500 is the Series X, then $600 is this. It's not. This is not like these ponies think that this is a next generation console for them. Like they're literally this is their moment to get the games that come out on PlayStation 5 that for the longest of time have not been able to be 4K or not have been able to hit 60 FPS. This is going to be their new excuse. Well, the PlayStation 5, of course, it can't hit 4K. All those ponies, right? They're going to, yo, you're going to hear these ponies be like, well, of course, the PlayStation 5 version doesn't hit 4K. It hits 4K on the Pro. Of course,
That's
it's not
why.
60 FPS
That's
locked.
why, you guys.
Of course, it's not 60 FPS locked on the PlayStation 5. It's locked on the Pro. You got to buy the Pro, bro. Come on, man. Why are you not buying the Pro? How come no one's buying the Pro? How come no one's taking advantage of the power of the Pro?
Damn.
Oh my god.
So it's a $200 bump over the over the lower end. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's what they did. They bumped it $200 for each version, right?
God dang.
So
For what games? God darn it. I can't even like entertain this bullshit. It looks ass. What games are people going to play here? The fact that oh my God, I just want to grab this shit and like slam it on the ground and make a video about it. Is that crazy to go ahead and expect people to spend $700 when they're not making games? They said they were taking time off. They said their games cost too much. What are we gonna play here? Lego games? Like,
Lego
why
Horizon.
are they doing this shit?
Yeah, Lego Horizon is gonna run 4K 120 frames per second on the PS5 Pro. I mean, you could play it on a Switch, but we definitely want that game on a PlayStation 5 Pro, right?
I can't
That's the
even
system
think
stuff.
of
No, hold
anyone
on.
who's gonna buy
How
this.
are we missing? What are you fucking talking about? Are they not gonna line up to play fucking Concord on this shit? This is the savior of Concord. This was the ace in their pocket. They're gonna release this shit and be like, yo, Concord runs better.
Can you imagine if the Pro's supposed to save Concord?
They're waiting for the Pro to come out to see if people start playing Concord because they got shit else. Oh my God. No, realistically speaking,
I mean, I wouldn't be
probably gonna
surprised if
show
they do
Horizon
bundle it.
Remastered. I mean, that would
Right?
be the only
Just
way
give it
that game
away.
sells. That would be wild. Can you imagine if it comes bundled with a Pro? I don't think you would do that because I think some people will not buy a Pro because it comes with the fucking Concord.
No, because I think like they're gonna have limited, like they did this with what was it, God of War Ragnarok, right? They had a holiday selling season. They had a bundle deal with the PlayStation. Anybody who had to buy a PlayStation, it was mandated. You had to buy the one with the bundle. So even if a store had stock of the non-bundle, they couldn't sell it. You had to buy the bundle. So the entire like holiday season, November, December, it was bundle only. So they could absolutely do it and then force you to buy that game. So I mean, it's have we seen Sony do this before? Yes, they will do it.
Can you imagine if that's the game they throw in there just so they can count them as sales?
That would be really, really funny. That would be really funny.
One way to recoup the money.
All right, so excuse me. So the last piece of information we have is that it's going to be announced on September 9th via a blog post. So they're not even going to show it at the award show. It's going to be in a blog post. And if it's in a blog post, that means they really don't have shit to show for it, because they would have done a big announcement, right?
Because it was supposed to be a state of play, right? At the end of the month.
Yeah, exactly. So if they're going to show it in a blog post on September 9th, then that proves their thought process on this system, that it's just a blog post type of level of announcement, right? Like it's not a big deal for them. They're not doing anything major here. It's a little step up. It's gonna be pretty sad, actually.
Inferno says PlayStation 5 Pro gonna sell less than Concord.
Oh shit. And Concord's current numbers.
Damn. So you're telling me they're not even gonna do a dog and pony show?
Oh shit, the pony show. What a bird. Oh man. Yo. No, I mean but this is true, right? So and then supposedly the release date is December 6th. What other thing is happening right around that time?
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones is coming out.
When is Indiana Jones coming out?
December
8,
9th,
I think.
right?
9, 8,
the
8? Like that.
8
Maybe it's 9. Yeah,
8
something
or
like that.
9. Let's see.
So to remind the ponies that they're not getting Indiana Jones on December 9th, is that what this is? Just a reminder? Dude, I can't get past out of everything, like the fact that they put no effort into it. I feel like these are the same PlayStations and they went and changed the, you know, how they sold the Spider-Man, the face, the plates.
Yep, the plates.
That's exactly what it looks like. It like they couldn't even put any effort into it. They didn't have the money for it. This is one of those Sharpies.
This is all the shipped PlayStations that they couldn't sell. They went back, grabbed the fucking wings off of it, and just filled in a line like they'll believe it. You know what I'm saying? They'll believe it. Look, that's like the Adidas look and shit. They got the
Oh
white
shoot,
and the 3
yes.
black lines, right? This is where PlayStation is right now. So December 6th. So ponies are going to be paying $700 for a PlayStation 5 Pro. Because let's not get it twisted, guys. If you remember the last time, there were barely any discless versions out. Okay, so all you ponies who are pumped and saying, I'm gonna pay $600. No, fam, you're gonna be paying $7.
Yeah.
That's right, because you're gonna sit there and be like, I want the discless, and they're gonna be like, suck a dicks. You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna be paying more than that. They're gonna be paying more than that because the scalpers are gonna pick this up.
Yes.
Scalpers are gonna
That's
get
gonna be crazy.
You know what? Maybe we will buy one. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we will buy one.
Will help us figure out how to freaking sell that bitch.
Argy, we're gonna go and we'll buy a bunch of them, right? I'll put them in the back here as my background and be like, we selling these bitches. We selling these bitches out here, yo. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's an Xbox tax. You get to pay the pony tax. You want
That's
it, bro?
That's
There's a
fucking
pony
right.
tax.
That would
Oh
be
my
crazy.
God.
But realistically, guys, do we think that the ponies are really gonna come out here and buy this shit though? Like,
Bro,
is it
they're
really?
desperate. They have nothing else to buy.
Oh,
They have
man.
nothing else to buy. So they're sitting there
I thought
saying,
the Savior was coming next week, isn't it? Next week or the week after? Astro, the Savior.
oh my god.
Astro Bot.
Oh my god.
Oh
Wow.
man.
That's
I
a
mean,
fucking issue.
listen, I think at this point, if they want to go ahead and rationalize why it makes sense to buy this shit, they will.
Facts. This is it's a funny situation. You know, I mean, this is what it is.
Oh
But
my,
I want to
I'm
dig
dying
deeper.
to like see unboxings of it or some
Yeah.
exciting shit like that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I do want to go a little deeper on our thoughts on some of this stuff that's going on with this, but let me get the homies. Got E-Man 2537. What's going on, man? Thank you for being here, bro. I
Thank
appreciate you. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says those mofos definitely save money on that design.
They really did.
They really
Oh my
did,
God.
yo. Like they really did. I'm very shocked actually that this
I mean,
is
it
as
looks like it's
simple
the
as it
same
looks.
thing, right? I mean,
It
literally the
is.
same
That's
shape,
it, are you
It's the
helping me?
Adidas.
Shell.
Yo, if I could zoom in like
same
right
thing.
on the lines.
Yeah, I want to see a little closer.
Yeah, it's literally
just
the
lines,
Adidas.
guys.
It's literally the Adidas lines, right?
Right? If you look at it, like the disk drive and you look at the current one versus this, it looks almost there's like no delta in the size. It's the same freaking thing.
Oh, it's the same thing, bro. How are you gonna have a beast in that same little ass box? They couldn't even put a beast in a little box to begin with.
It is one
Wow.
TV. Like that's crazy.
1 terabyte. That's it.
Yes, that's insane. Come
Mm.
on, man. You can't make excuses up for this nonsense.
100%.
I heard some crap about, the Galaxy, and that is stunning. The controller is freaking absolutely stunning. Put more effort into it. That's how they should have came in.
Yeah, they didn't even come in with like a design. Anything. Some
Nothing, bro.
plain
Like
Jane
what's
bullshit, bro.
happening here? Is
Crazy.
it like slick? Like I wish I could see it. Let me see if I can zoom in. Like I'm trying to figure this out. This is crazy.
It's literally just 3 lines, yo. It's so bad. It's so bad. It really is. E-Man 2537. What's up, homie? Thank you again, man. Appreciate you back to back with that $5 super chat.
Yo,
Says the
thank
Pro
you.
would sell more bundle with a bag of dog shit than bundle with Concord. Holy shit. Wow.
Let's go. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
That is glorious. That is glorious. S Cruz. Oh, he's back.
Let's go.
With
What's up, S.
Australian. Yeah, I don't know if you remember S Cruz. But thank you for the Australian $3. Says 4chan as a source, clown. I mean, I don't know who is that what this is? Is this what 4chan looks like? I have no idea. I don't frequent it. Look, I don't really care where it's from at this point. This is something that is clearly out there. A lot of people are circulating this now. And and I'm gonna actually bring in other people as well to get their little takes on this. But yeah, this is what it is, man. And then of course we have the homie Dan Lazaro. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you, love.
Says $700 Roach Motel. Facts. That's what they did. They put in skylights for them. You know what I'm saying? Those lines are for give a little skylight to
This
whatever
way.
fucking the creatures that they have that are gonna live in there. Oh my god, that's
man.
glorious. It's glorious. All right.
And we thought that, you know, the Concord controller wasn't creative enough. I honestly, it puts this to shame. Right? That's like
Facts.
a freaking masterpiece that you hang up at this point right now. Think about it. Damn.
Oh yeah. All right. So I have okay, hold on. So I think this one here is Tom Henderson. All right. He goes ahead and has his tweet PlayStation 5 Pro designs leak online ahead of imminent reveal. Says PlayStation 5 Pro will have a similar design to the slim models. It's claimed. Go over to their channel. Basically the same fucking shit, just
Do
with
you
another
hate
line.
too the fact that the piece comes off?
It's
Like
just
it's almost annoying. Like it's not a full blown like console. Like here's your freaking console, nice heavy duty. Here's the freaking like it comes off.
well, it always looked weird the way they had it. Like if it was just like a box, like a square or a rectangle or some shit, and then you like just pulled out the piece and then slid in a piece and it just fit nice and clean. That's one thing. But like that bump, they used to call it like it looked like the PlayStation 5 was pregnant, right? Like if you're
Mhm.
standing and has the bump. It's just such an ugly fucking console.
Like redesign it. Like
Do something
figure
better,
something
bro.
out. This is mid to say the least. Like this is mid as fuck.
So he continues here. The
But I
PlayStation
can't
5
even
Pro.
imagine. Hold on real quick. If this is how much effort they put in the freaking design, like the specs of this, it's gonna be it's gonna be sad. Weren't
Yeah,
they taking off the 4K from the boxes from the
AK,
place
the
the
AK,
8K from
the AK.
the from the PlayStation 5 boxes?
Yeah, because I mean, that was obviously a promotion. I mean, look, it is what it is. That was more. I think that there was a chance that people thought AK was going to take off. You know, people thought that
It was gonna be a bigger
AK
deal.
TVs were going to be a big deal, and that people would want to watch AK movies and all this shit. And you know, AK streaming for video games. We saw I think Doom was running at 8K with Nvidia DLSS, whatever. So like there was a time period. It was like VR and all that other shit where there's like a time period where people thought this was going to be the next thing, and it just fizzled out. So as much as they, you know, lied to people, we know for sure that the console wasn't capable of playing video games at 8K. I'm sure maybe it can play an 8K movie, but yeah, that they took that shit out. Um, so he continues, the PlayStation 5 Pro's design details have surfaced online, and it seems that the mid-gen refresh console will be similar in design to the PlayStation 5 Slim model. Reliable gaming news source Bill Kuhn recently shared more details about the upcoming console, including the official name, design details, announcement window, and more. According to their latest report, as everyone expected, the mid-gen console's official name was PlayStation 5 Pro. Wasn't that like the same shit they did when they were going to announce the new PlayStation 5? And they were like, we're going to announce the name? It's PlayStation 5. Do you guys remember that? There was like a whole announcement that they made to let everybody
This is so
know
stupid.
that they were going to do the
This is
next
so
number in
stupid.
the series of numbers that they've been doing since
I
fucking the
present to
year
you
1994.
PlayStation 5. Oh my
Here it
gosh.
is, guys. I know you've been anticipating. What's the name going to be? What's the name going to be? It's the PlayStation 5.
Oh man.
What are they going to call the PlayStation 5 Pro? The fucking PlayStation 5
Pro,
Pro?
guys.
Jesus Christ.
This is
Oh,
bonkers,
yeah.
dude.
It's wild. So read about the design below. Bill Kuhn finding the information suggests that it's been uploaded on the back end of retailer websites somewhere, suggesting that the console will be announced soon. Oh shit! Look, he said Adidas times PlayStation 5. That's what it looks like.
It
It looks like
does.
the Adidas stripes.
Oh my
No, just joking. The wait is over. It took me some time to finish the drawing. Here is the final design of PlayStation 5 Pro with many other details, including announcement window, all digital, and included controller. It's basically the same shit. Got it. Um, the Pro design, the report says that the PS5 Pro design will feature the same white color for the outer panels as the previous models. On the front of the console, there'll be 2 USB-C ports and a power button. Additionally, there will be 3 black stripes across both side panels instead of Slim's 1 stripe. Lastly, the PS5 Pro model is a bit bulkier than the Slim models. Sure, that's what it looks like. It looks so bulky. Super bulky.
So how about you, Hargy? Were you wondering what the name was going to be? Because CMoney just told us the grand reveal.
Oh, it was definitely going to be a mystery.
Yeah. This
No,
is freaking
obviously.
crazy, Hargy.
Right? Yeah.
Now for Nintendo, yes, I'm wondering. I still think that they're gonna go ahead. I don't know if you feel the way I do with the Switch. They can't let that name kind of go because they can't mess up
Yeah.
like they did with the Wii and Wii U. This is not the time to take chances with what they've done with the Switch.
Yeah, I wonder what they will name it. Is it like the Super
Yes,
Switch?
that's
The
exciting.
Switch 2? You know, is like the I don't know. We'll see what they do, right? Switch Pro. That would be a bad idea.
But I don't know. I felt pretty confident that it was just as simple as the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's kind of a given. Yeah, Xbox does the weird naming thing, right? So
They do.
but you know,
Project
PlayStation's been pretty
Scorpio,
easy.
that was dope.
PS 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Pro. And then 5. And then 5 Pro. Wow. Very difficult to remember what's
I
gonna be.
could not keep
We'll
up
figure out
with
the
the
next one.
pattern though, so I'm glad they did the reveal. I was like, "Yo, what could be next?" Man, this is very.
Next one
I'm
can't be a
actually.
PS6,
I'm a little
bro.
upset that it's real though. Like, really, this is what you guys are gonna do. But you guys made a great point. The ponies are starving for something, and apparently, they won't care.
Well,
they won't care. Maybe they'll go ahead and buy it.
this is still not confirmed, but
I was
it's
just
pretty
about
damn
to
close.
say,
True.
same
Not
scenario.
confirmed by them.
PlayStation has
Right, but-
never acknowledged the
They
existence of
haven't.
this
They
thing.
haven't at all. But I didn't.
this point,
if it happens for me, it's like, really? That's what you guys are gonna do? I don't know. I would
So
say
this is-
take the pre-orders first and then go make the console and then send it out.
So this is a little weird here because he says, moreover, according to the images Bill Kuhn has received, the PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't seem to have a disk drive. However, this needs to be confirmed. Regarding the controller, Pro model will still feature the standard DualSense controller in the box. Lastly, the report states the PlayStation 5 Pro will be announced very soon, could be announced as early as the first half of September 2024. Okay. So
Yeah, one of the things that kind of confused me about Grubb's message was the state of play is at the end of the month. But if it's at the end of the month, that's past TGS. And if it's past TGS, I think TGS, they'll want to have the Pro announced so that the games that are being shown and announced will say they're going to have a Pro version, right? So it just, I don't know, it didn't line up correctly. This makes more sense if it's like coming up in, next week or whatever, before TGS starts, right? So that you can start getting those announcements out.
Wow. I mean, listen, the fact is that this thing is as much as the ponies want to kind of hail this as like the second coming, their next chance to be more powerful than the Xbox, right? Like this is what they're dreaming about, right? Hoping that they're going to get it. It's clear like that this is not going to be some huge, like W on as far as like this is not their next gen console. It's gonna be just another, mid-gen refresh. And we already saw that life play out, right? We already saw that life played out. The Xbox One X the reason that there was such a big gap and a big difference between that and the Xbox One is because the Xbox One was so wildly underpowered, right? So it was super duper low powered. So for it to go from 900p gaming to 4K gaming was a humongous deal, right? Like we saw huge gains from that. PlayStation 4 not so much, right? Like PlayStation 4 we did not see huge gains between the Pro and the PlayStation 4, right? Like it wasn't a huge
Even
difference.
with that, it still didn't sell. The One X didn't sell the majority. The majority was still the One S and you know the VCR, right? It was still the lower end. Same with PS4. PS4 sold more than the Pro, much more than the Pro. And I expect it to be the same. This time it's even worse. Like, what are you getting for this thing? What the $200 extra? What do you get for it? I don't know. We'll see.
But like, so the thing is that it's not going to be like you're not getting a 4090 in there. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. You're not getting path tracing with this.
Exactly.
So,
like you're
you
just
already get ray
catching
traced
up.
anyway.
Yes.
So
yes, you're just catching up to the Series X and passing it a little bit in theory, right? The reality
we'll see what the
is that
specs
we
are,
know
man.
that they're not going to go, and unless Sony like puts pressure on these people to do something drastic, no one's going to do anything drastic for this shit. They're not. What they'll probably do now is go up to the Series X, console, finally push that console the way it should be pushed, and we're going to see that unleashed and actually see how powerful that console is and how the third party games would actually fucking function on there if people actually used it, right? Like if they actually used the power, right? Like that's my thing. When you think about this, Harky, I mean, realistically speaking, right? When you think about everything, where PlayStation 5 is right now in the market with how the games run compared to PC, again, we know that this is not their like it wouldn't be considered a next generation console from this generation. It's going to be a bump.
Otherwise, it'd be the
What do
PS6,
you,
right? Yeah.
yeah. So like what do they gain from this? What is it? What's your best case scenario for this console?
Maybe more stable frame rates for higher resolution, but again, it's not going to do 4K 60 with everything on. That's just not likely. Like I don't know how much they've scaled the technology in here, right? So we have to kind of figure that out. AMD does have the double execution potential, and if they use that feature, they could get like a 14, 15 T-flop to make it 30, right? So that's cool, but we'll have to see, right? And that doesn't do it for every operation for graphics. It does it for some of the operations. They have their new pisser technology. We'll see what that does. You haven't heard of that? It's PlayStation.
Yeah, the
Super
PSSR.
Resolution.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
pisser. So
super
they have the new
sampling
pisser
resolution,
technology.
right? That's what
Yeah,
it is.
it's
Some shit.
PlayStation super sampling. No, super resolution. Yeah, PlayStation super resolution. And so I don't know what they're gonna do with that, right? So is it just baked in and it just does it for you, and you just you don't have to worry about it as a developer? Cool. What does that mean though? Is it gonna look, jaggedy? Is it gonna have inserted frames? Is it gonna have delays? I don't know, right? We have to kind of see what it ends up being. Nvidia has been doing this for a while, and Gen 1 Nvidia was kind of meh, but they got it pretty good now. And Gen 1 FSR was pretty meh, and they've been getting better and better and better. They're still not caught up to Nvidia. They're starting at 0, and hopefully they've got a good amount of stuff correct, but I don't know, right? And we'll see what they do with it. So all to be seen, right? And then what more can you expect? It's not going to give you path tracing. The thing I just don't get is you already get ray trace today, and you get it at 30. And most people who play games, they don't care. Like there's only so many people who care about that level of thing, and those who want that, they buy a PC. So I just don't know who this is for. I got the jump from 1080 to 4K. Everybody got the 4K TV. It made sense. Yep. What is the jump here? So, and this is one of the things I was debating with Detective Seeds, who was like, he just thinks this is the best thing. And I'm like, who's it for? I just don't get it. Like, I assume he's going to go buy one. Fair enough. You're an enthusiast. Cool. but you're in a small percent of people that will go do this. I think it's going to have less of a draw on consumers than the PS4 Pro, because again, there was a 4K TV. People did buy a 4K TV. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll buy the 4K console, right? And that's why the One X and the PS4 Pro, but they got, it was still under 10% of the consoles sold. So I don't see this being that much, 5-6%. I don't see it being that much, but they saw potential in it. They decided to do it. Whatever. I'm just waiting for the next gen. I want that NPU. I want the games to be better, that do more AI capabilities in the game, instead of just.
That's what I'm saying. And that's not going to come with this, right? That's not going to come with this, right? You're not getting any big revelation in gaming from the Pro.
No,
this is just this is a band-aid on the mistake that was the PlayStation 5, right? A band-aid. It's not going to fix it. You're still linked to the PlayStation 5, but it's a band-aid. It's a little bump saying, all right, yeah,
it's the same train wreck.
You. Yes. We fooled you guys. It couldn't play any of the games at 4K 60 the way we promised, right? It's way less. Just the reality of it.
This is probably not going to do it either, though.
I mean, that would be the only thing that's the only relevant thing that it would be able to do.
They will sell you on a dream, just like they did with the PlayStation 5. And that's the issue. All they've done, see, people are out here like potentially thinking about, okay, let's see what they're going to tell us that this is going to do, if it's real, right? But I don't even believe the shit that they say. So it's like, show me. And by the time that maybe this comes true, and they go ahead and can show what it can do, there'll be other things out. It'll be like, been there, done that. It's over. If they put as much energy on this box as they're going to do with baby steps and whatever games we know are coming from PlayStation and whatever this can do, then I don't want it. And who could possibly? This is wild. It never made any sense to me. It certainly doesn't make sense to me now that they will come out here and release this. It just doesn't.
Yeah, and the sad thing is like literally, the only thing that this is the exact scenario that it would be able to play out. You're either going to get the same looking game, but stable 60, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or they'll take a game that is 60 already, but is that upscaled 4K bullshit, and it would raise the floor of the scale. So if it was doing 1080p to try to get you to 4K, it'll go 1300p or 1400p, then boost that to 4K. Like, that's the type of shit that you're literally going to be seeing here.
And again, I don't know how good Pisser is going to be, right? We don't know because we haven't seen anything from it yet. And, Gen 1 for those things generally aren't that good. So, good luck. We'll see what they do, right?
I mean,
so where's the PlayStation 6 if they're releasing a Pro?
So that's
right around the corner
then? At least 27, right? It's got to be at least 2027.
So if you're saying they're going to give this 3 years.
It's not a give this 3 years. It's just the design cycle problem, right? Is now you're going to go figure out what the 6 is going to have for hardware, right? So let's say they want features that are beyond the PS5 Pro. They got to wait for those features to actually be made by AMD, right? So AMD finishes those features. Let's say they finish them next year. Then they go design out what their processor is going to be, their APU, and then they go try to make it, right? They test that out. That usually takes 6 to 9 months of back and forth. Did it work? Did it not? Once you get to something stable, you can create a dev kit. You then send the dev kit over to your developers. Those developers are first going to be internal. Then you go 6 months, a year later to the third parties. Then you can start to make your product. And it's just a long cycle. Unfortunately, it just takes years. So I don't know how they could say, okay, if we're going to release a PS6 with technology that's more than the PS5 Pro, and you're just releasing it now, that you're going to have something ready within a year or two. It's just not viable. You're going to have to wait. It's going to have to be 3 years or so. I would be surprised if it is in 2028. I just if you're putting this out now, this is mid-gen, right? Then 2028. Like that's when you're gonna put
Well,
out
I
your
mean, you
stick.
figure they waited 4 years, right? So it was 4 years from when it
Last
dropped.
time we
Last
waited
time
3
it was
years.
3 years, exactly. So last time it
Yeah,
was 3 years, and it lasted
out of
4 years
7.
after that. Remember, it was
Exactly.
so 3 years and then 4 years
So
after. This is 4 years. It's not gonna be 4 years and then 3. I doubt that they do 27. I think they're gonna wanna fucking play this
so
out as
28.
long as humanly
Oh,
possible.
dude, that's gonna
The
be terrible
only
for them.
reason the
Yeah, that's
only
gonna be
reason
messy.
I would see them going 27 is if they know if they're thinking about, can we give 2 years up to a new Xbox? Because
And
That's the
1
thing. If
year
you
is
come
gonna
in
fuck
2
them
years
good.
later, right? Even if
yeah.
it's something just slightly better, you're too late though. Like I think what they're hoping is that, the PlayStation 4 players or PlayStation 4 Pro will jump in and say, "Well, this is what I needed to go ahead and get that PlayStation 5, right? The Pro." Um,
Yeah.
I don't see that happening.
This is not gonna be an entry point into
No.
PlayStation. I don't see PlayStation 4 players like,
This is
"Alright,
it. This is the
this is what
one.
I've been
If
waiting
anything,
for."
they dodge a freaking bullet with the PlayStation 5. I don't see I can't imagine that they're not like, "Damn, look, we could have been
Uh-huh.
in that situation."
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, what do you think it means, when in a world where Xbox drops in 2026?
Yeah. If we look at the like potential for that, uh it will be a generational leap. The major change isn't going to be just graphics. It's going to be the ability for games to take advantage of an AI processor, right? Everything Microsoft's doing now is AI, and then NPU is built into everything they're putting out, right? So you can just expect that the next console is going to have an NPU, and what that's going to do is make what you get with ChatGPT happen locally. You will have that in your game, right? So it's going to be able to do conversational stuff that you just can't today, right? So it's going to be able to do things where it remembers things and does things differently based on your gameplay, right? These are just cool new features that are just going to be available. They won't have that until their PS6, if they make one. So that's going to be a couple of years of games that, remember, now Xbox has studios that can put out something, and they can have, like, say, Elder Scrolls 6 come out and do that because they own that. And they can be working with Todd to make that happen, right? So that is something if they're smart, they should be doing it, right? That should be a launch window title, probably in early 2027 if they're releasing the console in 26, and that game will be fully capable of AI. That would be fantastic. But that game would then be locked to Xbox because that capability won't exist on a PS5. So if they were to even get it on a a PlayStation console, it would be on the PS6, assuming one comes. So you're looking at least a few years of exclusivity there too, right? And we were thinking, hey, you know what? Like, we just expect now, given the way things are going, that Elder Scrolls 6 will just launch on PlayStation, probably day and date. But if it is a next gen console thing, that may put a little like damper in that because they might have features that just can't be done on an old console, right? So we'll see what they do with it. They might make it cross-gen and say we turn those features off, and you have to be able to play it on a Xbox Series console, and therefore it's going to be able to play on a PS5. I don't know, but those are the kind of things you'll miss out on. The other big problem here is that half the population has not left the PS4 and the Xbox One. And
Yes.
there's nothing compelling them until they get to GTA, which, by the way, is not going to be all gamers. So if GTA doesn't pull enough gamers off of those consoles, what do you do? Right? How long do you continue to support that? They're getting into PC mode, right? This is kind of where things are now. In PC, you still have like the 10 series cards are still being used on NVIDIA. Like 1650s are still pretty prevalent. And it works. People don't care. They don't have to upgrade. It works. Most games come out, they still run on it, right? There's still the 2000 series, like the 30 series, the 40 series, and now the 50s coming out next year. It doesn't matter. People still have the 10 series. It's still out there. And like, this is what we're getting here. Like the PS4 and Xbox One may stick around for a long time because, Fortnite still works, and Apex still works, and Minecraft still works, and there's no incentive for them to move. So I don't know. Like the Pro, yeah, that's cool. Sticks, the next Xbox, right? If they have enough compelling features to pull them forward, cool. But again, we know those casual games, they just keep playing them and they keep coming to those consoles. So this is going to be an interesting time, right? The other thing is, do we know that Xbox will not just release consoles more frequently? Because they could partner with other developers, right? Other product manufacturers and say, you can make an Xbox. And 2 years later, when the the PS6 comes out, they'll have a higher performance one, either from themselves or from a partner. And you could buy something that has like a 6090 equivalent. Okay, how many people would jump to that, right? Because now you really are just going crazy with the amount of graphics you can pull off, right? So it's just a different world. And I don't, there's so many potentials here that we don't know where things are going to go, right? The idea of just a console locked for 7-8 years, I think that's kind of dying because of the fact that people are used to this. You swap these out pretty fast. People are used to doing that. And
no, you're right, man. And we talked about
$1,000, $1,500.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting ready to upgrade my phone this year. September next month they should be telling us. So, but
soon, yeah.
So I think it's next week actually, the event from Apple. So like this is the thing. Xbox drop in 2026. Supposed to be the biggest technological leap there ever was. That is going to do like what you said, right? If that happens, that's going to change a lot of the narrative around exclusives and things like that, because you're going to be back in that 360 era where there was no competition for the 360 because it was still, the PlayStation 2 that was out with the 360, and then the PlayStation 3 came out. So like in that world where that first year 2026, and then you got 2027 if they don't come out with another console, you're going to be having a bunch of Xboxes sold, right? But you look at PCs right now, and you got 4090s all the way down to like what you said, fucking 10 series cards, right? Like I think we spoke about the idea that I really don't think I really think that we're actually going to be in a generation for the first time that there's 3 active generations. I just think that's the reality of what's going to come. I don't think the Xbox One generation or the PlayStation 4 generation is going to go away anytime soon until they get all those, Fortnites and Maddens and NBA 2Ks, all that shit that are still being made for it. Until those are gone, I just don't see them going away. So like does it even matter at this point anymore? Like the fact that we're getting the better graphics and all this shit. The only thing that I feel like you brought up is the NPU.
Yeah.
Right? Are they going to do double work? Right? Like, are they going to make a game that has the, ability to take advantage of the NPU, and, chat dialogue is going to be AI generated, and all this other shit. But then say, okay, but then we still have to make like 200,000 lines ourselves for the people who don't have the new console. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think that they would actually do that, or do you think it's just like?
I think so. I remember, I think it was 360 to Xbox One. There was like a few games that were cross-gen, but features were missing. So
they were made by different people too, typically.
Yeah, right. So, but there were features that were not available. So they just said, you get the 360 version, those features are missing, right? And then you get the Xbox One or PS4 version, you get those features, right? I think that's what's going to end up happening. So you will get a hampered experience if you're on an older gen, and if you want the full experience, you just have to upgrade, right?
I mean, that's happening right now, though.
That's how it's going to happen. Yeah,
that's already happening, right? So we know for a fact NBA 2K25, right? The newest one that's coming out. They dropped their trailer. They put their notes, their notes in there of what's going on in the game, and they've already done that. There are 2 different versions of that game, right? You have the series version, and you have the 1X, 1S version, right? And there's features that are just not possible on the old console that are on the new console.
Just not be there. Yep.
And so
I think that's what's going to end up happening.
Yeah, I feel like that's a possibility.
it might be enough to, I mean, hopefully it is, right? To say, well, okay, I want the full experience, so I'm going to just upgrade, right? And it could be like it's really generic, right? Like you might not have much in dialogue trees because they're banking on AI to do that for them, right? If that's the case, yeah, you're going to have a pretty crappy experience in playing that game, right? So they'd have to determine whether it's worth it to even put it on that platform, right? But we'll see. We'll see what they do, right? I think AI is going to be a game changer if it's done correctly. We'll see, right? But it's yet to come. So
yeah, and then you have the handheld, right? That Xbox is supposed to be dropping.
Yeah, that's what came to mind. And freaking, can you imagine in 2026 they come in with the handheld, and then what for PlayStation? How are they coming?
I mean, ain't nobody touching them, so I know they
Nobody
ain't
touching
coming.
that shit.
They gotta have to come themselves, and that's
All alone.
it's a sad time for them. It's a sad time for them. But no, I don't. When you think about it, like we're coming into a very weird time, man. We're coming into a really weird time in gaming, where consoles are going to be harder to get behind 100%, when PC is really the mindset going forward, right? Like that's the place that you want to be because everybody has one, everybody has access to them. You can get in cheap, you can get in expensive, and shit is catered to them. The consoles,
yeah,
you gotta have to look at and be like, okay, well, this generation is coming, right? It's coming pretty quick. You got this mid-gen pro crap, and then you have Xbox's next gen shit starting relatively soon after that. Like, let me ask you this: do you think there's another after all this shit? Do you think there's another gen, or do you think you brought up the idea of other manufacturers making a console, right?
yeah. As far as like a PS7, I don't know, right? We're getting to the point where, like, let's say the PS5 Pro works reasonably well to get you 4K with 60 FPS. What more do you need? How far are you going to go? Like, I know you wanted more graphics, right, CMoney? So, path tracing, that's probably the next gen, right? Because what else you can do? So you have NPU and you have path tracing. Then what? Like, where is it going to go next? And so if there is a next jump, cool. But if there is no more jump, then yeah, you're kind of plateauing as far as what the hook is to get the next. We already see it with the Xbox One and PS4. People aren't even jumping from that, right? And there's still plenty available in the series and
true.
PS5. They're not even jumping for that, let alone the Pro. So I don't know. There is going to be a point where the inflection point of like it gets better and better, but it doesn't really. And now, like, do people even bother? And do they just flip over to something different, or they stay here? The other part is these things are getting more and more powerful, and this is going to catch up, right? And your TV has a processor; it's going to catch up, right? At some point, you just don't need anything. You just hook up a controller to the TV, and you're good to go, right? Because it has enough power to run everything, and it's running Android, yeah. So you just deploy your game to Android, and suddenly you have everything. That's yet another potential, right? This is why Xbox wants that mobile store, because they know that's coming. They know it's coming, right? And they see that, like, okay, yep, we need to be there. So they're getting ready, right? PlayStation's behind in that, and we'll see what they do to catch up.
So that PlayStation behind in everything.
Can they catch up? That's the question.
The Pro is proving that they're paying catch up.
I really feel like they're just gathering up everything they have left over and trying to get rid of it so that, they can empty out their warehouse and kind of move on with their lives.
I mean, we're console players, right? And so we might see this from this perspective, but the reality is majority of players are not on console, right? It's at 200 million out of the 3, 4, 5 billion players out there, right? Microsoft has a target of 3 billion, right? And they're not going to get it on console. They know they're not going to get it on console. That's why they're going beyond that. They're splitting their attention. They want to go to PC. They want to go to mobile where they'll get that billion. They want the billion players. They're already 500 million. They want to get to billion, right? That's where they're going. PlayStation's still vying for that console. Cool. All right. Keep focusing on that. That's cool. And it's not like Xbox is getting rid of console. They'll still cater to the consoles, but like console will be part of the business. And in respect to the 3 billion they want, that's still only like 100 million players, right? That'll split between Nintendo, PlayStation, and Xbox. They'll sell their games across many of them, and many of their games will be on all the platforms. But that's just it. They want to go beyond that. They want that 500 to grow to 1 billion, then grow to 2 billion, 3 billion. That's where they're going. PlayStation has a long way to go to catch up. So I don't know. And like there's Xbox's dying thing. And I'm like, do you see their trajectory? I don't see how they're dying. They're growing revenue like crazy. They're growing monthly active users like crazy. They're saying, Phil is saying he has more console players than ever, right? It's like, well, so what's the issue? Like,
I mean,
I don't know how
meanwhile, PlayStation is dead and they can't see that. Oh my goodness.
And it's PlayStation's executives that are being fired. And it's like, whatever. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like this is their a Hail Mary for them to come out with this.
This is a waste of time. I don't even get the PS5 Pro. I think this was a waste of money, and it just pushes them further behind instead of spending that time on doing the right things to get into the other markets. That's what they need to pay attention to, is how you get into mobile, how you get into PC. Their PC is getting better and better, but they need to spend time on that. It's the same resources that are going to go make Pisser instead of going into PC, right? Which is where they really need to spend time, right? Get their launcher better, right? Get their ability to have their achievements on everything, their trophies on everything, right? That's the stuff they need to really work on. They're getting there incrementally, but they're behind. It is what it is, right? It's Windows. For Microsoft, it's easy. They just go over to the Windows team. This is what we're doing, right? But for PlayStation, they can do that. They just have to go do it, right? And like they're slowly getting there. But this seems like a waste to me. I don't see what the point of this is. But and they don't, by the way, because if they thought it was a big deal, there would be a Mark Cerny pony show to tell you what the hell this is about. And this is why you want to buy it. They're putting in a blog post.
That's what I'm saying. That shows you like the level of fucking care that they're giving it and what it means to them. It doesn't mean shit to them.
Don't care.
There's nothing there. They know it's not going to do shit.
Just trying to find a way to make a little extra money. They've lost a lot of money this year, you guys. This is the worst
this
year.
Generation to stretch out, bro.
Yep.
That's why the PlayStation for
them.
But
this is why it's so important for Xbox to just keep pushing through, like just keep on moving on. That's how you you letting them destroy themselves. They're so behind. They don't know what to do to catch up, and they're trying to figure out how they can go ahead and get more money. What the one thing that does annoy me from this situation is that they keep setting the standards with how much like the consumers, how much we're gonna be paying for things. They did the shit with the games. Look at how much they're trying to charge for this shit, $700. I mean, I don't know how the Switch is gonna come in. We'll see. But the fact that because they're so freaking broke and they keep making bad business decisions, they're kind of dictating how much people should be paying for a console or how much people should be paying for a game. And that's frustrating.
I mean,
yep,
it's true. It's true.
But hey, one cool thing is if they're going to make it $700, that allows Xbox to bring the next console without having to take a bath on it. So they can sell it for $600, $700 and just sell it at a profit or a dead even, right? They don't have to take a loss.
That's true.
So
here you go. Arcade cooking. Arcade cooking.
Shout out to Barbecue.
Let's
go.
Extermination.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Look at that pony.
Dude, it's wild. It's wild. This was great. I was so it made me so happy to see all that take place. It was great. Loved it for sure. Before I put this one on, did you see the other post that Tom Henderson had done? Oh wait, no, it's not this one. Wait, no. He did a different one. My bad. This one. Here we go. Says PlayStation 5 Pro marks the end of my PlayStation hardware coverage for this generation. On to the next.
Damn.
Is he trying to I'm a little confused by
It could be taken.
like, is he suggesting that he's already hearing rumblings on the next one, and that's why he's saying, all right, like, we're done with this. This came true, and I'm on to the next one. Or is he just saying
He's done with PlayStation?
he's done with PlayStation?
One or the other, right? At first,
That
I
I'm annoyed with
heard,
this shit.
you know,
Yeah,
done
no,
with
I don't think
PlayStation,
it's
but then
that.
it
I think
could
it's
be
just
moving on.
I think it's just he's ready for the PS6. That's it. I think like because
Yeah.
he was the one who was putting out that there's a PS5 Pro, it's coming, and he did this like years ago now, and now it's finally supposedly coming right next month.
That's what I thought. I saw the people in there, and I thought that was the music players from the freaking Titanic. The ponies are just like that. They stay there, just playing the freaking shit as the ship just sinks. It's crazy. Look at that. That's too close to home, ponies, for you.
That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, look, at the end of the day, I'm very, very excited to see what Xbox is going to be doing this upcoming gen. I can tell you right now, Xbox has been showing you that they've been very forward thinking this whole time. Okay. The fact that they're not coming out with a mid-gen refresh is letting you know that this is a waste of life. They know that these guys are not going to be coming out here and producing some crazy new shit. They're just leveling out their mistakes. The same way the Xbox One X was leveling out the Xbox One mistakes, right? Being a weaker console, all that shit. That's all this is doing. This is just going to level it out. You're going to see this fucking side by side from Digital Foundry, and they're like, well, now it's 1800 pixels, and it's like, that's it. You're not going to be looking at the Xbox Series X version and the PlayStation 5 Pro version and be like, what is happening here? What is it? It's not going to be like what was it? Red Dead Redemption 2 on One X versus the PlayStation 4, which was a fucking travesty. The PlayStation 4 Pro, which was embarrassing for that console. It really isn't going to be anything. You know what I'm saying? Like the Series X is still the beast that it is. And if anything, and I still stand on this, and maybe you can put your thoughts on this, guys, what you think, but I still honestly feel like the fact that the PlayStation 5 Pro will finally be catching up to the Series X, that now the Series X is actually going to be utilized more because they don't have to worry about holding the Series X back to keep it in line with the PlayStation version, right? Like they'll be able to align the Series X with the Pro version, and they'll let the Series S handle the lightweight work. You know what I'm saying? The Series S is going to handle the light work and be the one that competes with the PlayStation 5 regular now. But do you? I mean, is that that's what I feel. I feel like that now that they're going to have that power there, finally caught up, they're actually going to utilize the Series X's power, and we're going to see more from it than we have. Is that something that you guys think too, or am I smoking that good stuff?
No, there's some truth to that, right? Because they haven't been able to. Well, okay, here's the problem, right? If they want to use mesh shaders, for instance, it's a whole other methodology, and you have to also look at the PC side of it, right? So you'd have to make like enough of a compensation for the fact that there's going to be players on older cards on PC, right? And there's still going to be the PS5, right? So you still have to deal with that PS5. But there is a potential that they take advantage of more features. But this has always been the problem, right? Is to go forward, you have to let go of the past, and it's hard to do. There's a lot of players there. So
there are a lot of players there. I mean, and the funny thing is that the reality is, Hargeet, actually, when you think about this, is actually really kind of scary when you think about it. Think about what you just said, right? It's hard to let them go because there's a lot of players there. But every single generation has let go of a lot of fucking players. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of play. they let go of the generation at the end of the generation, right? So there were 80 million 360s out there, and they let that shit go to move on, right? But I think what this is showing you is that there is no confidence. There is no confidence in people moving anymore. They just don't think that there's going to be enough of a reason for somebody to jump if they haven't jumped already. And the problem is that you kind of spite yourself if you make a game that can only be accessed by your, the system with the smallest, base, right? Like that's what happens. This thought just came into me. And tell me if you think that this would work. I don't know why anybody like the companies haven't thought of it. But what if they made um a version of the game that was like, for instance, Harry Potter, right? The Hogwarts. How long specifically, like what was the exact time between release on the next gen versus release on the previous gen? Like how much?
Okay. I think it was something around 6-ish months. I want to say it came out like Feb for original for the series in PS5 and PC, and then like June, something like that. So in that
Okay.
range, so like 5-ish months, 4 or 5
So
months.
5 or 6 months.
One.
So like,
And then August, I want to say for Switch, something like that.
okay, so then I hear a little bit of an echo, which is fucking annoying me. Okay, kind of went away. So what if they went ahead and did new games and just made them all like timed exclusives to the new boxes? And you go and you make the version of the game that runs with all the bells and whistles to, the new gen, right? Do everything you can to maximize that game. And then you spend 6 months stripping it to make it work on the old shit,
I like that.
right? Kind of gives it like a, hey, if you have the new consoles, you get it first, and then
Make people want to go ahead and
it's the
move
best
forward,
version,
right?
right? What do you think? Do you think that's? I mean, I feel like that's
That may be a good idea, right? You don't lose the people that you already have. You go ahead and give it some time. You give it enticing to want to go ahead and have people sign up, get a new one.
yeah.
I mean, that's a valid
And you
reason.
can have you have a good tagline like, if you're okay living in the past, then you can wait. You know what I'm saying? That's all. You want to stay in the old shit, then you wait.
But what happens to Game Pass?
Game Pass, same thing. You get it day and date on new gen, and Ultimate members will get a day and date on the cloud, so they can play it on the cloud. And whenever it does drop on the old system, it'll come to Game Pass for them. And that's it. They just have to wait. They become, they just are waiters.
They're
They've
not
waited
priority.
long
Yeah.
anyway, right? It's kind of like a way to get your fan base to move. You're not losing the numbers because it's not like a
They
oh,
already
the
bought. It's
first
just to
first
lure
week.
them in, right? Kind of
Well,
like
yeah,
what
because
Cyberpunk should have done. They should have went big and then
yes,
kind of scaled back and went ahead and
exactly.
made it work for everybody else. What a mess that was.
Yeah,
That
and that
was
whole
like an epic
you
mess.
don't even lose like that whole, oh, the first 6 weeks of the game or the most whatever, because when it drops on the old consoles, that'll still be a
It'll
new
happen
drop
like
for
all
them, and
over
it'll be
again. Yeah.
they'll be delayed on every game released, right? So they wouldn't even think about it. And then that'll also create a market for smaller games who are targeting, these lower graphic bars to still release day and date there, right? So they get
Actually, that will make them a little more relevant, right? A little
yeah,
more
they'll make the smaller
exciting while
games
they're
have a better
waiting for the
chance.
other games. It kind of splits it in a way that games can maybe make it that wouldn't make a little more money.
I'm just saying, we have to do something.
It's
We gotta
certainly a
get some ideas.
possibility, right?
Yeah, because I want
It's
them to
certainly a
push forward.
possibility. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, right? I don't know. Maybe people will just upgrade it at some point. Maybe those folks who have those just want to get rid of them right after how old are those now? Like,
holy shit! Dude, we
What?
have to. I don't know what's going on, but we're like
Oh, I
fucking
stepped
missing.
aside. I thought you read it
No, I don't see it
because
because I'm looking.
I had
I'm
stepped
looking on the other
aside and you were
screen.
with
I
you
just
were reading Dan's, I think.
yeah, but he didn't do it
I thought that
when
was
Dan
around
was
the
there.
same time. By the time I got
No,
back, I thought I was done.
fucking Will.
Will,
I just saw
what's
your
up,
chat.
bro?
Sorry, bro. That's
Sorry
crazy.
about that.
So, thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, remember the black PlayStation in the Astrobot trailer? Oh shit!
that's right.
It didn't have wings on it. It didn't have wings on it, right? It was just the black
Is that
part
what it
in the
was?
It didn't
middle.
fly.
It didn't have the wings. So they're showing you that they just put a new thing there and then they slap the wings back on it. Wow. Broke boy. You ain't fucking around. You caught that shit and it makes it's so relevant right now. Like it makes sense. 100%. Again, apologize we didn't see it. That's why we both do it here, right? She can see some of them when I'm on the main screen. When I'm moving stuff
Yeah, on the main
around,
screen you
I
can't
can't
see
see
anything.
anything that's happening on with super chats or any chats. So
So
that's
this
why
is
I
his
can
fault,
see it.
essentially. Sorry, he
It was my
says.
fault. Got
Will,
it. Got it.
you
That's
know
what
what
I
I mean?
said.
That's
Sorry,
on
I did
him.
it.
That's on him for sure.
My bad. My
Yeah.
bad.
Damn.
Can't
Sometimes
believe
you
it.
just gotta own up to the bullshit that you do, you know?
Yeah. No, for
And
sure, for
you're
sure.
doing well. You're doing
I
well.
appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging it. Thank you for acknowledging it. I don't know. I think that would be a great way to push the industry forward while still keeping the ability to make the money, right? Like look at Hogwarts Legacy. It was the best-selling game all fucking year. And it dropped on Series first and then on fucking Xbox One later. It didn't hurt it. If anything, and maybe it helped, right? Amplified it. Just saying. All right. Any more on the PlayStation 5 Pro and
When is it? When is it supposed to be announced?
September 9th, supposedly.
Okay. So I thought because it was supposed to be like at the end of the month, right? Or something like that. There were
Well, Jeff
rumors
Grubb says that they're gonna be doing they'll have like a state of play
where they're gonna actually show it.
where they might show it.
I
So
mean, I still hope that they don't waste their time doing this. But you know, if it's true, vaya con Dios, vaya con Concord. Yes, that's the new line. Vaya con Concord.
Vaya con Concord. No, because then you're calling it Dios. Will Brookboiler says, no biggie. I know sometimes you wait until done with topic before going to them. I try to get them. It's just not fucking seeing them. It's crazy. Doodle looking for new God damn it, right? You are no. Okay, no. How dare you? Betrayal. Do it, Hargeet. Let him know. Let him fucking know. God damn it.
Sure.
Ass bitches.
Betrayal.
Out here in these streets
Now I
betraying
feel
me.
like I have to do it.
Now you have to do what?
You find a new co-host.
God damn it, Doodle.
You know, you already calling it a betrayal. Might as well.
No,
You know.
not your betrayal, their betrayal.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, listen, can't challenge me because
See, Noise Mofo know what their plan is. Concord is included with the purchase of the PlayStation 5 Pro. Can you imagine?
please
Oh my god.
take these. Take
Big
these
Man
out
Mo
of our
says these
hands.
motherfuckers can't even have a showcase. They gotta do they gotta go small with the state of play. You're right, Big Man Mo. They all about that small.
How you been, bro?
What's up, player?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's true.
it's wild. It's wild.
This is they're doing what they can. All right.
All right, let me
Not
check
as easy to squeeze money out of people. Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on.
What?
HNS 1998.
Go ahead, read it. I can't see it.
The PlayStation 5 Pro is going to flop like the Australian breakdancer in
my
the
God.
Olympics. Damn.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That was crazy.
He really was.
Hargy, did you learn the bunny hop? The kangaroo hop.
The kangaroo. The kangaroo.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
You can't make that shit up.
That was wilding. That was
You can't make it up.
crazy. She thought she was killing it though.
Really did though. She
Thanks for
really
bringing
did.
She was
that
killing
back.
something. She killed the sport from freaking Olympics. That's what she did.
That was wild. Oh.
I feel bad. Like I feel like every country has like the person that's famous that is from their country that you like say, God damn it. Why is this one ours? You know what I'm saying? And I'm sorry,
She
Australia, that's yours. Okay. Like by far. That's the most embarrassing, and it's never gonna go away. It's never gonna go away. It'll be forever. We will always remember the Australian breakdancing bunny hopper
Forever in
who
our lives.
embarrassed the world of breakdancing in the Olympics. It's crazy. It's crazy.
So Jonathan Cox says, this reminds me. This reminds me of how Sega wasted money on hardware that wouldn't sell. It ultimately destroys Sega from making consoles. If this keeps happening to Sony, they're toast. It's true, bro. They're going on that route.
Yeah.
It's funny, but it's finally catching up, and the things that they did to others have come upon them.
All over them.
All over, yo,
All over
hard,
them.
like a whale,
Like a whale.
like a motherfucking whale. Just take
Dude,
it.
I'm so interested in what happens with Call of Duty this holiday and
Me too,
where it ends up.
yo. It's gonna be crazy. How
No idea what happens, right? But if that really shifts in any way, from PlayStation, oh my goodness, are they going to be in trouble? We will see.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll see the numbers. But God, first of all, before we even jump ship, have you seen the Call of Duty? Did you see
have not.
Call of Duty Next?
No, I have not.
Oh man,
is it good?
That game looks so good, bro. Oh my God, it looks so dope. It looks so dope. I can't wait to play. Actually,
this is the beauty
No,
of it.
not
To
yet.
me. It's like
Not
it's
yet.
coming to Game Pass, so I will just play it anyway. It doesn't matter.
exactly. No thoughts needed. No wondering.
Exactly.
Is it worth the
Download
money?
and play.
Don't matter. Just fucking get it. I mean, this one is gonna be huge. Like this is gonna be a big year for Call of Duty. And I think the sales are gonna be
This is going to be a big year for
it.
Xbox. If they're literally, what was it, 17 announcements or something? What was it? How many games are coming in
17,
next month?
right?
Holy shit, that's going to be a lot.
But this month?
This coming month, that
17
was not one of the
days.
things that was being. Yeah, like it was.
But what fucking
Xbox,
games are
right?
coming out
Saying
this
that?
month?
This coming month, I think
Yeah,
there's going to be
September.
a bunch of those games that skip Xbox from Japan are going to be coming in with TGS. You're going to see a whole bunch of announcements for games coming to Xbox, including what we're hearing, Final Fantasy 16.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the topic.
Potentially even the next
Which one?
7.
Oh yeah, 16 and 7. Oh yeah, for sure.
Potentially even 7.
All right, let's make it Facebook official.
Let's see.
And let's change the topic over. So as Hargeet has just mentioned, yes, ponies can begin to cry. Their tears are welcome. I cannot wait for it because they're emotional, right? It's just what
They're
it
going
is.
through it, bro. They're going through
And
it.
they're slowly seeing all those games that they fought so hard to not buy, but yet still want to flaunt it as an exclusive. They're seeing them just slip away. I think Genshin Impact cut them deep. Real deep. Never ever do they play that game, but I think it left a mark. They were like, this was our game forever, and now it's going. And they're not advanced enough to understand that was never their game. The studio just decided not to put their game there. But time has changed. Things have changed. So IGN put out a tweet over here. It says Final Fantasy 16 producer and 14 director Naoki Yoshida has said Square Enix is looking to double down on Xbox releases. Why is that? Well, it's looking to double down on Xbox releases after its focus on PlayStation exclusivity led to a financial dip. That's right. You guys had Square Enix making games for you, but since you didn't show up to the rodeo, they took their shit and said, nah, I'm good, fam. Nah, I'm good, fam. And this is again, like, this is not just one time. Like, we've heard these conversations, right? Like, this Final Fantasy people have been out here talking, right? Square's been out here talking. And this is just another one, right? Another one where they're coming out here saying that they're looking to double down. Look at it, says right here, Yoshida told Eurogamer that Final Fantasy XIV's recent release on Xbox was met with a really strong response and is just the starting point for more Square Enix games to launch on the platform. With Final Fantasy XIV's release on Xbox, Microsoft Gaming CEO Phil Spencer spent a lot of his time and a lot of effort and put in a lot of hard work into making it a reality. So we would like to make the best of that and further deepen the relationship with Xbox gamers moving forward. Says Xbox is sorely
so annoyed at that, by the way. Yes, Phil tried really hard. You guys are not making money, so now you want to make nice. Fuck off. Like, seriously, what are we talking about here? Oh, me so broke, me love you long time. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Now you need the money, so you're crawling back. Please give me your money. Give me your credit card. Me need the dollars. No, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Phil worked hard. I love how they framed it. You need it. Why don't you come out here and say the ponies aren't buying shit? We're not making fucking money. Our games have failed. Xbox, please save us. No, you want to cover it up. Phil has worked so hard, and here we are to welcome the Xbox community. Get the fuck out of here with your shit. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It annoys me so much. You have a problem in your hands. You're on the same fucking boat as PlayStation. But you want to make it seem like we're just building a relationship. No, bitch. You need us. You need us to come and save your lifeline. Or it's over for you. You don't have any legs to stand on. You don't. Get on your fucking knees and crawl the fuck around and beg, bitch. This is not what I want to hear from you. You kept the fucking games from the platform. Do better. Say something nicer. This is not tickling me. Motherfucker. It annoys me. Aren't you guys pissed? The way they want to frame it? The shit they want to say? This is bullshit. You need the help. You don't have the money. You don't have the coins. You don't have the pocket change.
Damn.
We won't survive if the Xbox players don't save us. We made some bad decisions. Sorry, guys. An apology goes a long fucking way. Don't frame it like this. You broke bitch. You's a broke hoe. You raggedy ass bitch. We don't want your games. So annoyed. I don't know.
Really? I did not get that at all.
I'm so annoyed.
Lost time.
Bullshit.
Dark Doodle.
Nonsense. And Wukong right behind them. They'll be like, oh my God, guys, you won't believe this shit. We figured it out. Turns out it wasn't the Series S. It's a miracle. I'm so sick of the bullshit. So pretend, yo. Stop playing pretend. Be real for a fucking moment. You took the bag. Yes, I'm on Wukong now. Those bitches, I'm so pissed. Annoying as shit. And what the fuck is PlayStation doing releasing a new box? PlayStation 5 Pro for what? You don't have games. You're a gaming company that doesn't make any fucking games. And then to top it off, everybody's leaving you. It's like Demo would say, you have SCVs. Get the fuck out of here. You're not making games. Why are you making a box? That shit better not be real. $700? Go fuck yourself. $700 for a PlayStation 5 Pro. What are we talking about? This is bullshit. Who did they pay off? What have they done? How much dick have they blown out there that everybody's like, well, let's go. Let's save PlayStation. Why is nobody calling out that the PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't make any fucking sense? For what games? And the ponies out there just circle jerking each other. Yeah, guys, we're going to get that Pro. Woo! Let's go. Yo, this is crazy. To entertain this bullshit is crazy.
I think we need background music for this.
This is fucking nuts. I know you guys feel the way I do. Sorry, guys. I've been keeping it together. Damn.
Some suppressed feelings much?
A little bit.
Oh my god.
Dude, what are we talking about here? Don't, please talk. Go ahead.
Vaya con Dios, yo. Holy shit.
Just keep talking. I'm gonna hop back on.
I mean, I don't
know. Sure.
I don't know if I can go back to just reading. You know what I'm saying?
It's so annoying. They're lying. They're out here talking shit, talking out their ass. This is bullshit, guys. They're broke. They don't have money. Let me ask you a question. If Phil turned around and said, keep your games, go ahead and stay over with PlayStation, right? Stay there. What's going to happen to Square Enix? What is going to happen? I just love that they're going to go ahead and probably try to put their games in Game Pass, right? So they can take that upfront bag just in case we don't give a fuck about their games, right? So how about Phil turns it around and says, you know what? Go stay in bed with PlayStation. And let's see how that wording changes real fast. Let's see how bad they want to fucking circle jerk fucking fucking Phil and Mad Booty at the same time. Let's go. Fuck out of here.
Well, it's good to know that Sarah's not a part of that scenario. You know
Let's leave her out of that.
She's
mess.
out, she's safe, but all the dudes are involved now. You know what I'm saying? It's oh my god. Well, you know, let's just go to the chat about this right here. Gotham Guy, thank you, brother, for being here.
Yo,
thank you for
what's up, fam?
Says Doodle, I've never been more attracted to you more than I am when you go off on a rant and cook. CMoney, you lucky motherfucker. Well, listen, when this happens, it's normally fun after. So we'll see how it goes.
Nasty.
Razor Ultra, thank you for being here.
Thank you
for that 2-hour super chat. Says is the best watching CMoney when Doodle goes off. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Fucking nuts.
That's glorious. That was glorious.
Phil has tried really hard. This is crazy.
Yeah. That was
I can't wait to hear the rest. Sorry, Hargy.
Reggie Bull says King Kong ain't got nothing on Doodle. Oh my god. You been saying damn Doodle a double circle jerk
from everywhere, yo. Everywhere.
Oh my god.
Shit.
That's wild. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was wonderful.
Guys, I made I may have lost my shit a little bit.
Look, Michael, you says I like Doodle's passion. Okay, that's what we call it.
Thank
It's
you,
passion.
guys. Thank you.
No, I mean you brought up a really, really strong point here. Which
The
I
circle
mean,
jerking?
no, I
No.
wasn't. Nope, not the circle. That's not the thing. Nope, nope.
Okay.
No, I'm talking about the idea that this looks like, oh wow, look, Square Enix is gracing Xbox with this, right? Oh look, they're doing them a solid, helping out Xbox, bringing their games over. But you fucking killed it when you fucking said, if Phil said, fuck you, keep your fucking games on PlayStation, we don't want that shit over here.
It will change everything. They want to maintain that position of power, right? Just like PlayStation. They're a bunch of fucking arrogant motherfuckers. They think that they rule shit, and you don't. Your games are not making enough money. PlayStation's not making enough money. You guys are out there just trying to save yourselves.
That's true.
I can't stand when people think they're bigger than they are. It just makes you want to break their fucking legs and ground them real fast. Don't you? Sargi knows what I'm talking about. It's true.
I mean, it is true, man. It is true. I mean, this is clearly the situation, right? It's clear that they're struggling, and Xbox is a place that they're looking for, salvation. They're looking to be saved, right? They want to get on this platform, and hopefully people show up for their games, right? And I gotta tell you, like if Final Fantasy 16 came over here, I'm not gonna buy it. You know what I'm saying? Like, not because of Square in a bad way, but because like the game is not great. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just not, right? Same thing with 7, right? Not exciting. I much rather play that Expeditions 33 game that's coming day one into Game Pass that looks unique and doesn't look like the same shit over and over again. But I mean, that being said, there are going to be a lot of casual people who don't understand any of this background noise. You know what I'm saying? They don't know any of the shit that took place here. And they're just going to wake up one morning, see that Xbox has, they're going to turn on their Xbox, and on the store is going to say Final Fantasy 16, buy now. You know what I'm saying? Final Fantasy 7, buy now. And they're going to be like, oh shit, this is here. They didn't even know it came out because they don't check on PlayStation News. Like, you gotta, like, that's the crazy shit. Like, most people don't know what the other box does or does not have. Like, there's so many times where I got people, like people who work for me, whatever, we're talking, and they'll ask questions like, does this game ever come out? It's like, motherfucker, that game been out for like 5 years. Like, where the fuck have you been? Right? It's like, this is just the way people don't follow this shit. Like, we're part of a very small fucking niche club, okay, of people who are so passionate about gaming that they'll spend hours talking about it and then playing, right? So like that's such a small group of people, right? The majority of people have games as a leisure activity where they have this console sitting there, and once a week or twice a week they'll throw it on and play something, right? And typically it's something that they don't have to buy because they don't want to, right? So they'll play their Fortnites, they'll play their Warzone, they'll play their fucking Apex, Roblox, all that shit. And we get to be the elite people who you know know everything but yet mean the least amount to Xbox and PlayStation and Nintendo across the board, which is crazy. But that was beautiful. I gotta say, I loved every word you said. That was
Oh,
gorgeous.
thank you.
Yeah, very well done, very well done. But let's get back to finishing the conversation
Oh gosh.
that they do here. So he, you know, uh here it is. Okay, so Xbox has historically struggled to breach the Japanese video game market, where its two biggest rivals, PlayStation and Nintendo, are based. And Yoshida said this can dissuade Japanese developers from focusing on Xbox as a platform. Before we read this, okay? Before we read this, think about that for a second, right? All this time, right? You have people come out and be like, fucking these Japanese companies don't want to support Xbox. And people like, nah, what are you talking about? The Xbox is just bad or just some other bullshit. That's why they're not bringing it. And he's like, nah, you know, Xbox over here, we really don't know what that shit is. You know, we don't give a fuck that it's sold or not sold. It doesn't matter. Over here, Nintendo and PlayStation rule. We want the people that we know to play our games, and they're going to play it on a PlayStation, not on an Xbox. That's what he's saying, right? And that's the reality of what it is. And how is Xbox supposed to combat this shit? Right? They can't put guns to everybody and be like, yo, buy this console. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not their fucking thing. Like, it's not their fault. They're an American company. These companies don't give a shit. It's wild, but apparently, based off what he's saying, you know, it's true. So he says, however, at Square Enix, we have been changing our policy. He continued. So now we are moving towards the policy of releasing our games on a multi-platform basis. And we really want as many players as possible to play our titles. With Final Fantasy XIV as the starting point, we do want to release more Square Enix games on Xbox, and there will be more of our titles released on Xbox. So I hope players will look forward to future things to come on the platform. Now, I want you to just to very quickly before some pony comes in here and, you know, doesn't understand what just took place. Think about what he said. With Final Fantasy XIV as a starting point, we do want to release more Square Enix games on Xbox, and there will be more of our titles released on Xbox. Now, does that sound like he's saying the same thing twice a little bit? It may sound like that, but he's not.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's be clear because the words there don't spell it out. But the fact that it's done this way, I think I need to help you guys. So when he says the first time, we do want to release more Square Enix games on Xbox, he's talking about Square Enix games that already are released that are not currently on Xbox. And then he says, and there will be more of our titles released on Xbox, which means on release day, new games are going to be dropping on Xbox. Okay, so for the people who are saying, that doesn't mean that Final Fantasy 16 is going to come, and doesn't say that. It doesn't say Final Fantasy 7, right? This is the point where we got people saying, but where's the access? Okay, this is where it is right here. The access is what we are gaining to Final Fantasy and all the Square Enix games. They're not going to keep anything for you guys anymore. They're taking everything that they put on your console and bringing it over here, and then everything going forward, they're putting it everywhere. It's happening. And you know, again, this doesn't speak to me in any meaningful way. Like, there's very few, you know, very few Square Enix games that I like. The Square Enix games I cared about, they sold, right? Like Crystal Dynamics, all that shit. They got rid of all their Western shit. I wonder if they regret doing that now.
I mean, like, I don't know. Like, they sold.
You think were they banking on Sony's job?
Was it like 300 million or something? It was so small.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
It's like such a small amount. Like, what?
Just think about this for a second. Did they sell those studios because they thought that Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 were going to blow up as PlayStation exclusives and carry them so they don't need their Western studios because their Japanese studios were going to crush it with their newfound deal with Sony PlayStation?
They were trimming the fat.
And they were like, we don't need this shit. Okay, we don't need it. Let's fucking go ahead and just get rid of that and let's stick to this. And now that it blew up in their face and they're like, okay, we're going to go to Xbox. Hopefully they'll take us back. I really feel like they got cocky and they said, we're not going to waste money on that Western trash. We got the Japanese Sony. We rocking with our peoples. You know what I'm saying? We rocking with our peoples. Fuck the Western developers. Get rid of them. Hell no. Japan, they bumping fists and shit over at Sony headquarters. Like, yeah, we got this. And then immediately they were like, we don't got this. We are out. What is happening? What happened to you, Sony? You guys are trash. We need to go find fucking Phil. And yo, that moment will never go away. That love making.
Yeah, they sold those, and then what do they release? Their big games, Foam Stars.
Other one,
Forspoken.
Forspoken.
When did Babylon's Fall come out? When did Babylon's Fall come out?
Oh, that's a good question.
Let me just look up the release date.
Wasn't it like 20?
It's after.
Wasn't it 2023? Didn't
March
it release
of
right around?
Oh, right around when they sold it. Yep. They sold those studios in May. So that came out 2 months before. So yeah, they've had a great streak of awesome games. Oh wait, yeah, no. The only thing that's sustaining them is FF14, I think. Oh, they have some mobile stuff, but yeah, they have some problems. Look, Kingdom Hearts could be good. We'll see how that turns out.
No,
but Square,
it's frozen. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work out for sure.
Yeah, but okay, they're finally gonna go to multi-plat, which is what they should have been to begin with, and we'll see what happens.
Well, they're a third-party fucking studio. This entire situation that they created themselves is literally going against the entire purpose of their existence. They're third party. Put your shit everywhere. Now, hold on, real quick. And I don't know if I'm remembering this right, but weren't we in a scenario where Xbox had been in a situation where they were going to buy Square?
They were looking at them. They were looking very seriously at Sega, but then ABK came up. No, sorry, that was Bethesda.
No, that was Bethesda.
That was Bethesda because apparently Starfield was going to become an exclusive to PlayStation. They're like, we can't lose that one. So they really poked the bear, and the bear said, "Okay, fine, we'll show you." Hey, Satya, I need 7 billion.
Now the real question is: Are these games going to drop? Are any of these games going to drop in Game Pass? Are they going to take the Game Pass bag and get Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 in Game Pass?
I think they'll do at least some games in Game Pass. I don't know if all of them will, but I think there are other games beyond that, and I think they will definitely have some in Game Pass.
Who's making Visions of Mana?
That's them.
Okay, but that's not in Game Pass.
No, but when is it? Is it releasing this week? When does it release?
I think it just released.
Yeah.
I think it just released, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it should be like right around now. Release date.
Yeah, because I think I saw Miles Dompierre talking about.
Yeah, today. It released today.
Thursday?
No, today. Thursday. Today.
Wait,
August 29th.
Are we going into Thursday or are we going into Friday?
Into Friday.
We're going into Friday.
We're going to Saturday. Right? Oh no, it's not midnight yet.
No, midnight will be Friday.
It's Thursday.
Yeah, today's Thursday.
Friday. Okay. So we're still. Okay,
yes.
Okay. Cool.
So release today.
Yeah, it's Xbox Play Anywhere, no Game Pass. Yeah,
well, it's good to know. So if you buy it on Xbox, you can play it on PC. That's cool.
Yeah, that's dope. So it's a dual entitlement. Meet the Cheater says, I'm playing Visions right now. How is it? Is it good? I'll wait for it to come to Game Pass. I know it's gonna come. It'll come for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking we're in a pretty good place right now when you have a studio like Square Enix needing or a publisher like Square Enix needing an outlet for success, right? Like they need a place to hopefully try to succeed. And I think they're gonna do a bunch of mea culpas. And Vision of Mana is a new game, but I think they're gonna take their old games that already are out and put them in the Game Pass. I think that's just the only way you build hype for them, right? Because they're old, right? So like Visions had a hype cycle because people were waiting for that game. But yeah, I don't see it as a big thing in any way, shape, or form for me. But it'll come to Game Pass. I feel it. I feel it. I'm gonna wait on that bitch. Let me see something real quick because I did have so this is another thing I wanted to bring up because I know we had talked about I just brought up the idea that they were going to buy Square Enix, right? But this is I just got this here. Check this out, right? So Final Fantasy Brave Exvius global version is ending service on October 30th. Now, if you don't know what that is, here's I guess the official notice here. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. We regret to announce we have made a difficult decision to discontinue the Final Fantasy Brave Exvius app service as of October 30th, 2024. Right now, this is a mobile game or mobile service or whatever, but it's a mobile, right? And then this dude over here goes ahead and put out saying the global version of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius is shutting down in 2 months after being active for 8 years. In the same year, Square Enix have terminated Nier Reincarnation, Dissidia Opera Omnia, Full Metal Alchemist Mobile. Square Enix mobile games are dying.
Oh.
So we were talking about Xbox possibly, going to try to buy them. And at that time, it's clear that maybe they were, doing a lot more mobile, right? Like they were more active in mobile. They had a bunch of stuff going on, and Xbox like, okay, cool. This is gonna be a good way for us to buy something and get into mobile. And it's like they're out, right? Which I know some people had thought about maybe Xbox buying Square, but I can tell you right now, with this being the case, there's no fucking shot that Xbox will buy fucking
They
Square.
shouldn't.
No, I mean, listen, obviously money moves are what matter to them. But this is not a money move anymore. Like even if the console games weren't doing great, but their mobile shit was killing it, then absolutely it would have been a consideration. I think overall that's where Xbox is going to want to grow the most, right? In mobile and PC, like that's their biggest markets where they can grow. And it's clear that Square ain't it. They're not doing well in the mobile space. They're getting out of it what it looks like. So that goes away. That whole idea
And
completely goes
Sega
away.
bought Rovio. Take-Two bought Zynga. And
You know
Xbox.
what, Hargeet? I got to take something back because I completely forgot it. We had a conversation where I said that I truly believe that Sega was out
I
of the
remember.
conversation
Yep.
of being purchased, but I forgot they own Rovio, which owns Angry Birds, which is a massive IP still. Damn. They might buy Sega.
Sega's back on the table.
I think mobile means a lot. I think mobile means a lot to Xbox. I think they're putting a lot of energy behind this. I know there was a store that was supposed to launch in July that didn't launch. You're out of frame a lot, Hargeet. You're like right in the you look like the picture from like Two-Face and shit where we can only see half your fucking face. But yeah, I think that means a lot to them. I think they're going to look at that and I think if you have a mobile presence that's strong, like that's a main player, that's somebody that they can kind of lynch onto and be like, yeah, Rovio, Angry Birds, that's our shit. Like it's a big IP. Like that's what they want, man. They want IPs. So yeah, it's a possibility. And then of course, Take Two. You know, we talk about Grand Theft, we talk about NBA, we talk about all that shit. Zynga is another player, man. Zynga's a huge player. I don't know how well they're doing right now, but Take Two bought them for like what 11 bill. It's like 11 or 12 bill. I remember because it was like a big deal because
say 13. I want to say it was 13. But yeah, something.
Somewhere
It was more than Bethesda. Right? It was like Bethesda, boom. And then that,
and then,
like, holy crap.
yes.
And then 70 billion.
Yo, talk about somebody coming out here puffing their chest, not taking no shit. Xbox was like, all right, I'll get this 8 bill. And then Take Two was like, 8 bill, that's it? Little bitch. Boom, 13 or 12.
No, I think they said, hey, look, they were able to buy that. Can we buy Zynga, please? Like that was kind of how they took it. And then yeah, and Xbox is like, we got you covered. Boom.
Slapped them up.
And Zynga went through, no
Slapped
problem.
them up.
See you go. That's a piddlywinks. That's nothing.
That's wild. Can you imagine? Oh my god.
So just for some numbers, if this is correct, in 2022, Rovio had over 200 million monthly active users. So a nice little kathunk, and you get 200 more million.
Say one more thing. Say that again.
Million active users.
2022. In 2022, they had 200 million monthly active users.
Who?
Rovio.
Sega's bitch.
Yes. And
So
when you're looking for that billion, right? Billion monthly active
That's
users.
looking pretty.
Sega. they'll close on Sega and say we have 700 million monthly active users.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Sega got real sexy real quick.
And that's why you also want Zynga.
How much is Zynga?
Too.
How much is Zynga?
Let's look up Zynga.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Can you imagine if they're like even more? Bro.
That would be wild, bro.
They're worth more.
Yo. That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
As of 2022, they were at 209.
Okay, so just about the same. So they get 400, over 400 million. Dude, they're almost at a billion.
A billion at that point. And remember that if you bought both of those, you still get Sega, which will bring you something, right? And then you
Take
also
Two,
get
which gives you the huge
Take Two, which gives you GTA and NBA.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
There's
so,
like
yeah.
Bro, I need them to
Those
start making
two.
these money moves now, bro. I need to see it happen. I need Xbox to start pulling triggers. You know what I'm saying?
And then if you want to look at like the other one, which is Valve, right? In theory, they have 200 to 400 whatever million like customers, right? So and they have, you can just see the numbers, right? How many ridiculous amounts of monthly active users they have, right? You just so that'll add another chunk, maybe 100.
That's crazy. God damn, that's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful.
All right, time to reconsider about Sega, huh?
Yeah, no, it has to happen. This guy has to happen. Our boy Cage Feeler, man. Thank you for being here, brother. Says off topic, Kev Do It forced his friends to play Concord, and one said, I'd rather get arrested for tax evasion than play this game.
Nice.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Damn.
God damn. That's wild. That's wild. Well, this is what they do. This is what they do. Mysterious. What's going on, homie? Thank you for being here.
What's up, love?
Says, hi guys. What do you think of Batman Arkham Shadows not coming to consoles, just VR? Well,
it's a VR game, right?
Yeah, it's a VR game, so I think that would be the only way to do it. Now, are you saying what I feel about the fact that fucking Rocksteady made Suicide Squad instead of a new Batman game? Annoyed.
Oh yes, he
Annoyed.
was not having it.
I wish that I had a new Batman game, but I do have the Meta that my lady purchased for me. So I do have the Meta 3, and I will be playing Batman Arkham. When does this shit come out? I should probably know. Like, I have no idea. This shit could have came out already,
No
and I
idea,
wouldn't even
man.
known.
Because it was VR, I just totally gave up on it. Ah, god dang it.
You do any
Hardy's
VR,
like,
Hardy?
next.
You do any VR?
I don't bother.
At all?
I bought the Oculus. I bought the PSVR. I tried it a bit. It just wasn't that good. The best game I played was actually the Arkham experience they had on PlayStation. It was really cool. Small little thing though, and that's it. So I finished that, and that was it. I don't like having that thing on my face. Like meh. I don't know. It's just
I don't. Yeah. After like 30 minutes, you're like, this is how I'm gonna die.
it's just too much.
Let me out.
Yeah. I don't like it. So
holy shit, Mr. Waffles, what's up, man? Thank you for being here.
Yo.
Says, did y'all just see what happened to the Visions of Mana studio having layoffs the day of release?
What?
Oh shit.
Is that real?
Oh snap.
Holy fuck, that game's gonna be in Game Pass quicker.
Should have put it in Game Pass.
Should have put it in Game Pass. Wow. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Right? I think that's jacked up, man. On the day of release? I don't know.
You looking it up?
I'm trying to see. Hargy, do you see anything?
I can check. Let me see. Square.
I'm trying to see if I pump it up.
Layout. Well, the first article that comes up: Visions of Mana Studio closing down potentially due to
Can you share it?
Black Myth Wukong success. Okay, let me just send it to you.
Well, that's fucked up.
Put it in the chat.
Oh, you can't just share the. Okay. Yeah.
Can I? I don't know if I can.
Yeah, you can just. Yeah, it's all right.
Present.
Let's see.
How about you have it? So.
Yeah, I got it.
Bring it up.
All right, Visions of Mana. So that's today. Visions of Mana Studio closing down potentially due to Black Myth Wukon's success. NetEase Games has announced layoffs at Oka Studios, the studio behind action RPG hit Visions of Mana, with plans to close the studio entirely, according to a recent Bloomberg report. What the fuck?
Yeah, so that's NetEase, not Square. Square's publishing it, I guess.
Oh, okay. Oka Studios, the studio behind the recent release Vision of Mana, has seen all but a handful of jobs cut by parent company NetEase Games, according to a report by Bloomberg. All right, so they just said the same thing twice. So according to a report by Bloomberg, so let's
see what Bloomberg has to say.
Let's fucking find Bloomberg in this bitch. So who's Bloomberg? Jason Schreier, right?
Yes.
I would imagine that it'd be Jason who
isn't no, he's at Forbes. I was thinking about
that's Paul Tassi.
Tassi, yeah, he's at Forbes. Visions of Mana.
His thing is all about the Bungie shit that we're going to talk about next.
Oh, so I think you have to pay to see it though, right?
Oh, well,
Bloomberg. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's wild. If that's the case, for them to release a game,
So
and
this
then
article
just
has
basically
a
get
bit
fired.
more, but it's essentially the same stuff. But I'll throw this one in here too.
Let's see. Okay. Bloomberg says NetEase Games plans to close Vision Mana developer Uka Studios. Few remaining staff reportedly oversee final rollout of games. NetEase Games has cut all but a handful of jobs. Blah blah blah. Oh, but they linked the report. There you go. Okay, we can see it.
Yep.
All right, let's get this out of there. Okay, now. Okay, so China's biggest game publishers are rethinking expansion plans Wukong's success also encouraged looking domestically for hits. Domestic? Why would you be looking domestically for hits?
In China.
You mean releasing games domestically? Like that when I see that, it makes it sound like they want to find a company that's all domestic to them.
Because they
what you're
have
saying.
publishing within China as well. They have studios in China as well.
So they're
But-
looking to gotcha. So I'm sorry, when they said domestically, for whatever reason, my American brain said they're looking to come to America and get our
No, in China.
developers. Yeah, they're saying they're looking in China to find developers who can go ahead and to make good games. I mean, listen, that makes sense. Tencent Holdings and NetEase are reconsidering or scaling back many of their investments in Japanese studios after years of spending yielded a few hit games and the Chinese market staged a comeback. Oh shit, this is like it's almost like racial. They're like, we've been investing in these Japanese studios and the games haven't made shit. Now we got Chinese people are finally learning how to make games. So let's go ahead and fuck it. We're gonna keep it home. That's wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, Japanese games are like when I say like these JRPGs and shit like that, they are like a very particular type of breed of game, very, very slow paced and like very cartoonish looking for the most part. So, I'm not if the way I said that and made faces as I spoke gave you any indication, I'm not like
How you feel?
not a huge JRPG person. So I get that. And I mean, to be clear, whether the games land or not, the shit that's been shown out of these Chinese developers have been fucking pretty wild looking. You know what I'm saying? Like Black Myth Wukong graphically very crazy, right? Whether it's a good game or not, it's a different conversation, but they're out here doing some crazy shit. That other one, the way of remember that other PlayStation game or game that they showed on the PlayStation stage that the first time looked like it wasn't real. It was like the fast combat shit. And then the last time they just showed it again. Wasn't it Way of the
I know what you mean. Dang it.
Phantom Blade Zero.
Yeah, here we go.
Yes.
Meet the cheater.
That's another
Thank you.
Meet the Cheater. You're on point,
Let's
bro.
go. Oh, Power Boss.
Yeah, Phantom Blade Zero.
Almost. Thank you, guys.
So, like, again, not the quality of the game withstanding. I don't know. I don't know what that game's gonna be when you play it or anything like that. But I'm talking about like excitement, like straight up, like look at something cool. Are they like that's what that looks like, right? Like those games that they've shown us look like they're pushing in a different direction, look like they're doing something cool. I feel like it's almost like they're action movies, right? Like it's very different beast from like the Chinese karate movies and shit from back in the day to like the Japanese slower pace samurai. Like I just feel like it's a different feel, like a different vibe. And I mean, yeah, like Japan used to rule the roost when it came to gaming, dude, and they kind of have just been slowly drifting away, man. Like Square Enix, look, they can't do anything. It seems like unless they're leaning into
They lack excitement, is what you're saying.
yeah, like
The
Capcom is
combat
Japanese, right?
even, it's a little bit more slow pace where
Yeah,
there's more
Capcom's been
games.
killing it. Sega's
But
got
they
some good
killed it.
stuff.
But they're killing it outside of like the Japanese space, right? Like
Well, they have
Capcom
Monster Hunter,
specifically,
which to be fair is very Japanesey, right? So so
but
Monster
I would
Hunter
say that caters more to like
to everybody. It does, but it is a very Japanese looking game, right? It's kind of an
yeah, but then like
anime-looking-
Resident Evil is a very American game.
Yep, that's a more realistic looking game. Yep. Yeah,
and
they're
going more
doing, and it has
realistic
Street
for Monster
Fighter,
Hunter
right?
too. Yeah.
But yeah, and Bandai's doing okay. They're doing all right. But their series are also kind of they're doing all right. They're doing okay. Koei did that Rise of the Ronin with Sony. That one didn't go anywhere. Wolong was okay. That did okay. They still have other series that are doing okay, but they are kind of getting smaller. Yeah, the publishers over there are kind of like losing. They're not like they were good. Like the biggest publishers, of course, are Sony and Nintendo, right? And they still are doing well. I guess Sony. I don't know. Sony killed all the freaking Japanese studios, but Nintendo still does really well. But I think the other ones are kind of where they were, but like the other ones have taken over in the rest of the world. That's kind of what's happened, right? EA and Ubisoft and Take Two, right? They've really come up a lot, and you have Activision Blizzard King part of Xbox. Xbox is now the biggest outside of Tencent, and Tencent's now having trouble. I wonder how many things we're going to hear about that from all the people in the world, like consolidation. Man, these Tencent people, they're killing the industry. It's all over. It's all their fault. I'm sure we'll see the articles, right? We'll definitely see articles about
coming
that,
soon.
Right?
Coming soon.
Right, and all the ponies will be all over them, right? They're horrible. They're disgusting, right?
Never.
I'm sure that'll happen.
Never,
right?
never, not at all.
The other one that we do want to say that from Japan, just to be fair, is From Software. From Software has been killing it. Like they basically just been putting out banger after banger, right? So, they're doing pretty well.
How much did that machine game?
Armored Core.
Yeah,
Armored Core. Yeah, it did well. It did well. It did well. I'll look up the numbers, but it did well. Yeah, it did critically and
it didn't do Elden. It didn't do Elden Ring numbers, but it did good
you
numbers.
You can't expect everything to be Elden Ring, right? So,
I wonder how good the expansion did. I'm still pissed about the expansion. I gotta tell you, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I can't play it. I can't get to it. I need somebody who's like in it. Listen, this is what I want to do. Somebody who's listening right now, there's a bunch of you. There's over 200 people here, right? Somebody has to be a fucking master of Elden Ring, okay? Somebody that I can have come into my game and just beat the shit out of that fucking Moog motherfucker and just destroy him. Okay,
which one is that?
Back. Moog, that's the fucking that dude that if you don't have that special charm or whatever, he kills you with like that blood sucking shit. I don't know what the fuck you have. You need to kill 2 people. Radon, which I already beat his ass. And then that dude. That dude I couldn't beat in the first fucking time I played the game. I just moved past him after I tried 1,000,000 times. And now I definitely can't do it. Right. So
wait,
I need somebody.
Did you reset it or something like that?
Yeah, well, in order to get into the fucking noob shit, you need these 2 people dead. I killed one.
He carries him money, he says.
Yes, I need somebody to fucking carry me. I just want you to kill that guy. It's gonna stress me out, and then I'm not gonna fucking do it. But if somebody is that good,
I think the idea of it's what's keeping you from doing it, bro.
I don't.
mean,
this is my
I don't
part.
know if my character is good enough for any of that, but like if it's the old stuff, I probably am okay. I can probably try to help you out.
There you go.
Well, let's make it fucking happen because I can't. I just don't want to think about it. Like I just want to have it happen so that I could just move into the new game. That's all I want to do is play the fucking expansion that I paid for.
Hashtag free CMoney.
All right.
Free CMoney.
There you go.
We gotta set a time. We gotta set a time to see if we can fucking make it happen because this is crazy. But did you find? I think you were looking for some numbers.
Yeah, so it was 3 right after it like came out. I don't know if it's gonna pass 4. They said in 2023, so maybe it's around there, 3 to 4 million, which for that kind of game is fine. That's pretty good. That's fine. You're not gonna beat like an Elder. I mean, that's just a once in a generation type thing. Like that's a crazy ass game.
Yeah, it is. I wonder, do they have they said anything about what the expansion's done?
I don't know. I'll check.
Shout out the Erdtree. Razor Ultron says, CMoney, just ask, let me solo her. No, he can help you. Who the fuck is let me solo her? That sounds wildly inappropriate.
It kind of does.
It's I think it's for Melania, right? So this person tried to beat Melania without like anything. You know who Melania is? It's one of the tougher characters.
I think so. I think I beat her. I'm not quite sure. I
did.
don't remember any of these people's names.
Okay, so just prelim numbers, it says 5 million units.
Oh wow. That's great for an expansion.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's really crazy. Look, I'm I'm very impressed with what they've done. I'm very upset that I can't get into I can't get into the new part, man. It's just frustrating as fuck. I'm saying. Splendifer says, Hargeet, don't get your ass beat trying to help see out going into that fucking place. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm trying to let me just look them up. Because
Mold, you need you need that charm, which I think I had or I have. I don't know if it goes away after you do that fucking reset shit. But I think I have it. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't help me. I just can't fucking beat that bitch. And it frustrated me, so I just bounced. Oh, Saint Reborn says, just look up, let me solo her videos. Guy wearing underpants and a pot. He joins games and no hit kills bosses. What?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Is he on Twitter?
I think I do remember that one. And I don't remember it causing me that much trouble.
Well, you don't have to say it like that, Hargeet. You can say
I'm
it was
trying to remember where this is.
What's going on with you, CMoney?
It's like I don't know what your build is. So I basically I had it where I was using like a magic thing off of my shield that would send projectiles out to the enemies. So I could stay away and just keep doing that. It would do massive damage. Right. So I just kept like running away and then run away. And that would work pretty well. So
it seems like you could do it. See,
listen, I'm not saying that I need it. I'm saying that it's just a desire to not. What I don't want to do is I don't want to waste time.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
we
why.
have so much time in the day.
Okay.
So many games to play.
I get it.
I don't want to spend an evening just hitting my head against a wall because I forgot how to do the thing or whatever it is. Okay, listen. Let him know right you are. It says don't tell CMoney to get good. Okay, that's right. I am good. This character is crazy. This bad guy, whatever the fuck his name is, Moog. What a name. It annoys me. Just the thought of him. Bastard. Okay. So the last thing. Okay. Well, did we finish this? We talked about this. Yes? No. I don't remember at this point.
I mean, this came up, right? Somebody just told us about the layoffs, so we went into it.
Oh, okay. So the last thing we talked about was the Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 joint. We talked about that. We're good.
Yeah, I think so.
Any other bars?
The ponies are upset, right? That these games may be coming to Xbox.
I mean, that's their life for sure. Yeah,
I mean, if they're gonna drop a whole bunch of things into Game Pass, I'm hoping that they do bring in a whole bunch of things from Square to Game Pass. That'd be awesome.
That would be cake. Right? That would be so fucking delicious.
Let's go.
The pain that they would have. It would be beautiful. It would be beautiful. Yeah, look over here. Look, look at this fucking clown. J-Dub. He added community notes about this. Like community notes. They're lying. They're lying. Please come tell them.
Wait. He's saying that about IGN.
Yeah. To IGN. He wrote 2 community notes for somebody to come and try to note this shit. They're so sad with the idea of this game coming to fucking Xbox, yo. Yo, it's gonna be hilarious. It's really gonna be so satisfying to see them crying. It really is. I'm telling you, man,
Isn't
there's
it
like a
funny
sick
that they're running
pleasure.
around crying already, but they just love to celebrate the idea that Xbox games are coming to their platform. They think that's cute.
Bro, baby, you just fucking nailed it. These motherfuckers were just doing the fucking
Yeah.
Macarena to the idea
The Macarena, oh my
fucking
god. Remember
that
the
fucking
Macarena?
Indiana Jones is going
Yeah,
to
they've been running
PlayStation
around
next
celebrating.
spring.
Look at how fragile they are. Look at how, weak and pathetic they are when things don't go their way. This is not even their game.
It's just crazy.
Wow.
No.
Community note, really. Community note, really.
Seriously.
Wow.
Community note.
This is crazy. This was a rent a hoe type of thing, and now the hoe's got to go. On to the next. And they're out here crying. Yo, they wilding.
They are. They are. It's really fucking funny. Did we
just wow.
Yeah, it really is. So there's like a lot of little things that were going on. I did want to get to this one because I do feel like this is uh an important conversation. Well, not important. It's important to kind of bring light to it and kind of discuss what it means. But let me take my chapter before I do anything crazy. Here, right here, and here. All right. So I'm sure you guys have already heard the news about Marathon. What the fuck? About Marathon, the director fired at Bungie over inappropriate conduct.
Ooh, yes.
Let's go to the article. Let's read it and then we'll talk about it. So Marathon director fired at Bungie over inappropriate conduct. The director behind Marathon at Bungie was fired this year due to inappropriate conduct. According to Bloomberg, Chris Barrett was fired from Bungie in the spring after being accused by several female employees of inappropriate behavior. Per the report from Jason Schreier, at least, quote unquote, 8 female employees came forward against Barrett to the company. From there, an investigation took place. That investigation discovered that Barrett would call lower level employees attractive while also asking them to play truth or dare. On top of that, Barrett reported flaunted his wealth and power within the company while hinting that he could help people advance their careers. Wow.
That's crazy.
Messages that were sent to Schreier showed requests to hang out with the women involved, as well as texts that were flirtatious. It was also said that Barrett's interactions with the women had similar patterns. Barrett would befriend women at the studio in various departments and then send them a barrage of text messages that blurred the lines between professional and personal. In a statement given to Bloomberg, Barrett apologized for making people feel uncomfortable while adding that was never his intention.
Was never the intention.
No.
Oh, that was never the intention.
But if they came over and
Okay.
dropped their panties, I think you would have the intention.
That would be the
play
intention,
out for
right?
you, right? But that's
Freaking
cool.
creep. Let's play truth or dare.
So he says, I feel that I have always conducted myself with integrity
Okay.
and been respectful and supportive of my colleagues, many of whom I consider my closest friends. I never understood my communications to be unwanted, and I would have never thought they could possibly have made anyone feel uncomfortable. If anyone ever felt that way about their interaction with me, I am truly sorry.
Did he ask the dudes to go ahead and play some games with him?
Yeah, right?
He might have, we don't know, right? But
that's what we need to hear.
It seems like only the women came forward. Schreier says that Sony, Bungie's parent company, wouldn't comment on the case. However, he was given a standard response from a spokesperson saying that the company takes all complaints of misconduct seriously. Employees at Bungie weren't told that Barrett was fired or why he was no longer with the company. So, obviously this is, not not something you want to hear happening
No.
at studios. Um, it's just wild that this is still something that is out here. You know what I'm saying? That people are still doing this shit. Like, have they not seen everything going
It all
on?
comes to light.
Like, if you're in this place, you gotta just realize that you can't be talking. Even like I'm not, and I'm not doing it, but just let's say the dude is thinking to himself, he's just being, cute with little flirtatious things, but it's like, bro, that world is dead and gone. You can't do that in a professional fucking environment. You
No.
just can't do it, dude. It just doesn't exist. Like, just accept it. All right, you're not meeting your wife at work anymore. Okay, unless she comes on to you. Okay, if that happens, that's different. But you can't be messaging people, bro. It's just not. It doesn't make any sense, man. You can't do it. Don't be stupid. Bro. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Like, leave these girls alone. Right? He's fishing. He's trying to, flaunt his power. He's trying to do all this shit. Right? It's crazy that he would do this. Now, obviously, I don't want to go too deep on this. I do want to get your guys' thoughts on this, and then I want to move on to the more, gaming focus side of it, which is Marathon. Just it doesn't seem like it's gonna
See
continue
the light
to
of day.
exist. Yeah, I don't know if it's either gonna not make it or be a Concord situation. But baby, what do you think about this whole thing?
I mean, I would have rather he not say anything than to act as if he doesn't know that this will make someone
That's what
uncomfortable,
it's just so
right?
stupid.
It's
Like,
ridiculous.
you know,
You know, I don't understand why these dudes love to use their position of power or money and go ahead and aim at the women and kind of take advantage of the situation. It's harassment. And who knows who else he did this to. Only 8 of them came forward. Who knows how long this has been going on for. It's not cute to go ahead and ask women to play games with you. You know what you were doing. What was the truth or dare? What were the questions going to be?
I mean, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. I mean, I agree. Um,
I dare you to. Is it true you would? Come on, man. You know what the fuck you were doing.
Hargy, what do you think about this stuff?
I mean, they found enough reason to fire him, so I'm just going to assume that there was something substantial enough, right? But since I don't have any particulars, I don't really know what else to say. These power dynamics things, they are what they are. And it's kind of like baked into who we are. Men and women interact this way. It just is what it is. So I don't know if it's ever going to go away, but you should definitely try to be more cognizant of it, right? If you're going to have inner dynamics between men and women in work, you have to understand you can't be playing those kind of games. But unfortunately, you still see it. You still see it. And I don't think it's ever going to go away. I think there's always going to be individuals that are going to be like this. So it is what
Well,
it is. But again, I don't know any particulars. I don't know.
Certain women, right?
Yeah, we don't know.
Level,
yeah.
people that
we
he can
and
impress.
it could have been, to your point, Doodle, it could have been a lot more than that. We don't know. We don't know, right?
That's true too. It's only
So
who depends who came forward.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or those were the ones that reported, and then they went and talked to every other female interactive person with him, and it's like, well, does he do this with you as well? And it's like, well, I didn't want to say anything, and it turns out it's like 400 of them, right? You never know. You just don't know, right? And it's like, well, I don't know the particulars, so they obviously saw enough to say goodbye. Right.
They saw,
and this is a high level person.
That's
right?
a great point, Hargy. They saw more than enough for them to go ahead and say, you got to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly. So
like, we can't cover this up for you.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's wild. So obviously that's no bueno, right? But now as far as the game, the game was already bad shape before this dude left or before he got fired. So like, what the fuck is this game?
In better shape because he left.
Maybe like, what the fuck? Like, what is?
Right?
Like, what is happening with this shit? Like, what is
Maybe he was
like?
chasing women too much and not doing
Oh
his
my
job.
god! They're like, focus, bro. He's like, I can't. There's too many girls.
I want to play.
Truth or dare? Is this game gonna
Just
be
want to
good?
play Truth or Dare.
Oh my god!
That's some pony ass shit.
How
to
much of
happen.
his bullshit is in the game? Can you imagine that's a full fucking roadmap to his confession? What the?
Wow.
Oh
Nah,
my
this game.
God.
I mean,
this. Listen, if this game doesn't see the light of day, it may not be the worst thing that takes place. I mean, we're looking at a Concord potential follow-up.
chasing a trend that doesn't exist.
Very well
anymore.
could be.
Exactly.
Like
Yep.
this is what it's like. They're like the ghost of trends. You know what I'm saying? Like they're fucking chasing something that's gone. Nobody's looking for an extraction shooter. Rainbow Six Siege, okay, one of the most popular games in the world. As old as that shit is still constantly in the top played games. Okay, those motherfuckers try to make a extraction shooter version of that game. Gone. Se fue con Dios. It's gone. Nobody talk about Rainbow Six Extraction, and that shit went to Game Pass.
Mm-hmm.
Like straight into Game Pass, not the it'll come to Game Pass later with the Uplay crap. No, day and date Game Pass, and that shit couldn't save it because nobody wants to play that shit. Even the Division, which is like that type of game on a grander scale with a story. First one did crazy, second one did really good. But look, they had to cancel the Heartland or whatever the fuck they were making. Like that style of game is already over. Like it's moving away. People are not interested in that shit in any real way. So why are you gonna put out another fucking game in that vein, dude? Like, why is that happening? Why do you think that's what makes sense to fucking do? I don't get it. I don't get
Well,
it.
they moved away from that, right? It was going to be that, but then they moved away into a hero shooter, a la Concord.
Which one?
Marathon.
They're doing a hero shooter?
They've moved away
I
from the
did not-
extraction.
I
Yeah.
did not hear that. Are you shitting
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, they're moving into a hero shooter. I'm like, so a la Concord. This is Concord V2.
But you're
Okay.
making
And what are you
another
going to
one.
do differently? You better not charge for it.
Just goddamn.
That's the
That's
first
wild.
step. Oh boy.
Wow.
PlayStation in
So
trouble.
we'll see.
The
We'll see.
Buster. What's up, fam? Check it out.
Marathon equals Puerto con Concord.
Concord.
Listen, if I obviously I already have this shit ready to go at any given moment, but just so like if you want to, take a look, there's 141 people playing Concord right now, but today, okay, on the 29th, before it just crossed over,
Peak 178, right?
dude. Well, 178 was peak 24-hour, but look at just
Oh
a
my.
little while. Look,
Oh
look,
shoot, 60.
60 people
Yeah.
playing that game. Like, that's wild. That's wild. I'm
Can you check for the hell of it? How many people are playing Pentiment?
intimate.
Oh,
shit.
yes.
Let's see.
Let's go.
That you trying to slap
It's
him up?
gonna get interesting.
Oh, they're beating Pentiment. They're
Are
beating
they?
Pentiment. Yeah. There's 38 people playing Pentiment right now.
Jesus, there's still
78
38
today.
people. There's 78 people who played it. Oh my god, dude.
Ain't that some shit though?
And yet- And you have to understand, this game is A, in Game Pass, B, it's on Microsoft's store as well as on Steam.
And
So you have multiple
over.
places.
It's almost 2 years old. It's almost 2 years old. Not a brand new poppy game, right?
Exactly.
Almost 2 years old.
No, I think it is 2 years
And,
old. It came out in what was it, like summer
November.
of 22, right? Where was it?
No, November 15th,
November.
2022. So almost 2 years. Yeah.
Oh,
It was Grounded that came
Concord.
out in the summer, right? Grounded came out in the summer.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
I
this
mean,
came out in
it's
the
just
fall.
it's crazy, but
Wow.
this is just what it is, man. It's just what it is. 141 people playing fucking Concord
Oh
right
my
now.
goodness.
A game that is
Just perspective here
what was it? How
from the Beer
long?
Baron. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Oh, I'll read it.
I think
Oh, sorry.
is
The
Bleeding
Beer
Edge
Baron
dead?
made by 10 people in like a year versus Concord 8 years, 150 people.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally yeah,
Jesus.
it's true. They greenlit that when they bought him in like 2018, 17, whenever they bought Obsidian, they greenlit it later. And yeah, I think it was like a 2-year dev cycle or something like that for that game.
Did he? I didn't know they greenlit it after. I thought that was I thought that was a game that
Yeah, I thought they greenlit it afterwards, right? Didn't
No,
they?
I thought he
Let
was
me see.
already trying to make that game, or he was made
And
that
they said,
game,
yeah,
or-
go ahead. Sentiment development.
So they I thought they let him keep making it as opposed to just saying, "Nah, you're good."
Yeah, let's see. Maybe they did do that. Let's see.
Maybe I'm confusing it.
Perhaps development and release.
Oh shit! I didn't even. God damn it! The
Yo,
homie Forza Legend, my dude. Sorry, bro. I don't know.
you keep messing up, see?
Doodle.
What's up? Sorry.
Forza
That
Legend,
one's
my
on
homie.
me.
Thank you, bro, for being here, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you, baby.
Says shout out for Hargeet bringing the smoke to PlayStation guys with facts.
Yes.
Always remain
Yeah.
real, Hargeet. We appreciate it and always keep it Xbox and PC.
Let's go.
Listen, it's out here doing the Xbox work. You know what I'm saying? Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you, bro,
Yo.
for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, and these ponies still talk crap about Redfall. Let's see.
Yes, there you go.
Right now.
So it was 2018, and internally they did start repitching it and saying we're going to move forward with it, and then they were bought in 2018, and Microsoft said, yeah, go ahead, and also we'll add localization in other countries and all that. So it was kind of done before, like as they were being bought, they also said, yeah, go ahead. So it was within the same year. So it was a 4-ish year dev cycle, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. So it was something that was already kind of in the
It's a concept they had, but they went off to do Pillars of Eternity. After that finished, they're like, okay, can we like have a small team and go do this? And they're like, okay, you can go do that. And then they got bought in the same year, right? And then
got it.
Microsoft said, yeah, let's go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I figured. They just let it. They didn't kill it. They said, okay, go ahead, do it. Yeah, Redfall is fucking had 33 people today play it. 8 people on right now playing Redfall on Steam.
Damn, look at Concord winning.
Concord out here kicking ass and taking names. I mean, Redfall had a peak of 6,124 people, but you know, right now they got that W over them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For a game that's shut down.
Yeah. For sure.
The studio's gone. Like,
oh my God.
That's hilarious.
Oh, I can't wait to hear the shit show that's coming this fall from PlayStation.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of crying going on.
It's gonna be a lot
of crying going on. Yeah, for sure.
Well, Astro's coming next week. What do you think?
I mean,
how are those pre-orders looking? Is it sold out?
I think it'll get 10s from a lot of people. It's probably gonna have a high meta.
It is.
And then nobody's gonna buy it. That's what
you
I
can
predict.
usually see like the sales, right? Let me just see if they go like the PlayStation store. Right, I can go to PlayStation.com, go to their store, and see what's.
Oh, like if it's the first,
like
what's the popular?
Yeah, if it's like in the top, popular things being bought or whatever.
Oh yes, the pre-orders.
Yeah, let's see if it's.
When is it coming out again? The 6th of September.
It's coming up. Yeah, it's coming up pretty fast.
By the way, while you figure out that number, I just want to share this with everybody because we haven't really talked about it too much. But Concord's failure is projected to lose Sony nearly $200 million.
Oh.
Yeah, something tells me that Redfall did not cost Microsoft $200 million. Just saying.
All right, so it's not doing terrible on the list. So for pre-orders, the top pre-orders, the top 2 are Call of Duty. Then it's 2K25, and then the next 3 are 2K25, different editions. Space Marine, FC25, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Warhammer again, then Astrobot.
Okay, so it's doing horrible, is what you're saying.
So it's doing it's the 10th.
So it's horrible. It's gonna do dog shit. You know why?
It's exclusive.
Let's
the
remember
top game
something,
is
guys.
Xbox's game.
Facts, like as it has been. But let's also remember that one of the top games was Sea of Thieves.
Yes.
And Sea of Thieves was in
Yes.
multiple positions at the top.
Oh, I know where you're
and
going
that
with
game
And
this.
sold 1 million.
Only sold 1 million.
Yeah, and this is
being
why I
on the
wanted the
top.
numbers, right?
This
Everyone was saying,
shit
"Oh,
is
it's
10th.
doing really well." I'm like, but what does
Yeah.
well mean exactly?
Well,
What
for
are the actual
Xbox,
numbers here?
that's like a great number to get from PlayStation, but for PlayStation, that is a top selling
That's
game.
what I was saying,
dog.
right? So, it's
1
outselling
million
this game
is
and outselling that. But,
huge.
but what are the numbers? It's not like it's 10 million,
Yeah.
right?
1 million
does it
is
mean?
the new
It's
bar
like
for
1 million. Oh.
PlayStation. Like they're
Whatever.
back in 1992. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Where it's like, oh, you sold 1 million copies, you're fucking rich. You know what I'm saying? Whole different
Yeah.
world. Whole different world. But
That's
unfortunately,
good to
for
see that they
PlayStation,
want to
1
play
million is
Space Marine. That's cool.
that game's gonna be fire.
Yeah.
I really thought we were gonna get that in Game Pass. Still fingers crossed.
200 million, guys.
Yeah, Concord is gonna lose Sony 200 million.
Over 8 years, though, right? So, or whatever
Yeah.
time
Well,
they
but
actually paid
Astrobot
for
will
it.
make all that back.
Oh,
know what I'm
yes,
saying?
for sure. For sure.
10th game comes out next week, and it's 10th. Game comes out next
It's
week,
looking good, guys.
and it's 10th most popular. 10th, guys. Flop Station
and
is real.
also the fact that like Call of Duty isn't out till, well, I guess you have to buy it maybe to be, no, do you have to buy it to play the betas, right?
No. Open beta starts in September. You have to buy it to do the early beta, the early access that
Okay.
starts today.
But so there is an early access thing. Okay. And that might
Yeah,
be
yeah.
why the pre-orders are, because that game is still months away. So
Almost as if Xbox knew what it was doing when it scheduled all of these games. And
Yes,
where's
PlayStation players, keep
Horizon
paying.
Forbidden Hole?
Oh my God, yes. Oh,
How
Hargeet,
high
tell
ranked
us.
is that? Horizon Forbidden Hole.
this the Lego, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see.
The
It's
lake
not on
hole.
page 1. It's not on page 2.
That game is gonna kill it.
Oh,
I
I don't
just you
know why
wait.
they put that shit on Nintendo. They could have relied solely on PlayStation.
I mean, is the
fans
game not
to come
available
through.
to pre-order maybe, or
I don't believe
When is it coming out?
It comes out this year.
That's it.
2
yeah.
weeks.
Let me see. Let's go.
Maybe November, maybe
it's
October.
not in the list at all, dude. This is 100 and something long. It's not in the list. Let me just search for the game. Let me make sure it's actually
see if you
available.
can-
Lego
see if you can do it.
Horizon.
What a turn of events. PlayStation cancels PlayStation version of Lego Horizon in favor of just releasing exclusively
Yo, that
on
would be
Nintendo.
amazing. That would be amazing.
Michael, you said it's not on sale yet.
It's not on sale yet. No, yeah, it's add to wish list. So
Oh, okay.
So it says over here, may be released on November 14th.
Really?
okay.
All right. Well, Calorie said no release date. Some people says there's no release date yet.
It just says,
Yeah.
according to an update on its PlayStation Store game page, Lego Horizons Adventures may be releasing on November 14th, 2024.
Okay, so they're not letting people buy it yet. Okay, they probably want to see how many amazing people are showing up for Astrobot.
Well, I'm definitely going to buy it twice. Once on Switch, once on PC.
The Lego hole,
Yes.
but not on PlayStation. Don't you want to?
Well, I don't have a PlayStation, and I want to
You can
support the
still buy
devs
Hargeet
on the right
website.
platforms.
Oh my
man.
gosh.
Fucking Lego hole. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I must support the PlayStation game coming to Nintendo Switch.
That's
that's
crazy.
what we
See,
that's what
that's
we
a
are
topic
gonna see.
right
in
there.
the Xbox community, even if you don't have a Switch, should buy the Switch version of Lego Horizon.
Right?
Make sure they definitely
Oh.
keep putting them on the Switch.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, so this
Oh, see, this is
here,
my problem. Look
what
at what they're
happened?
doing.
What are they doing?
They're
Oh,
they're
this thing over
trying
here?
yes, they're trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
make up for what
We
they
talked about
failed at, the
the price
loss that
going
they've
up.
had.
Yeah, we talked about the price going up on Tuesday. And it's related, obviously, where they're trying to recoup wherever they can. And this is obviously that price hike is gonna signal, their ambition for other places too. Eventually they'll start moving things. They got the PS5 Pro that's supposedly gonna come. So what better way to make people feel like they're getting a good deal than to have it at 590 or whatever the hell, and then be like, oh, but now we're lowering the price back to 500. So you have 500, 599, and 699. What a lineup. What a lineup.
Okay, so guys, so take a look at this. Okay. So in the chat, they're kind of questioning why it's not up for sale, right? And then Will says, I smell a PlayStation 5 Pro bundle coming.
Can you
Maybe it's Lego
imagine
Horizons.
if they fucking bundle
If
Lego Horizons with a PlayStation 5 Pro Premium, and you attach that shit to Lego?
dude,
That's a fucking problem. That's a fucking problem.
but it may be true.
I mean, anything's a possibility. Well, you know what we know is not gonna be a possibility? A Black Ops 6 PlayStation 5 bundle. You know what I'm saying?
Why you gotta make the ponies cry, CMoney? Look at you. You cheeky boy. Look at that. Look at those ponies.
The
Look at what you
tears.
did to them.
So,
Yes.
that's hilarious.
Emotional damage.
Fucking A, man.
These
Fucking
freaking
A.
ponies. I'm still remembering the words that they don't have anything to announce for Xbox yet. That PlayStation doesn't have anything to announce for Xbox yet. And if these ponies are already crying because of some Final Fantasy games, I can't imagine when they go ahead and actually put PlayStation games on Xbox. Like, it's inevitable.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm dumbfounded by these games that are coming out this year, and the ponies still. Yo, that dude sat there and argued with you back and forth, and he has Concord, Astrobot, and fucking Lego Horizon.
Oh, which by the way, Lego is not a first party. I guess it kind of is, right? But
it was a first party IP.
Lego's being co-developed, but yeah. So, but I was only talking about first party output, right? And I'm like, so does Lego count? Maybe, kind of, right?
I mean, if Helldivers counts, then Lego counts. Is their IP?
Helldivers does not count. I don't count Helldivers because that's Arrowhead. That's a second party studio. It's their IP. It's just like I don't count Flight Sim because it 100% owned by Microsoft, but they're not making it. So when I'm counting first party output, it's you have to be a studio owned by Microsoft, and you're the primary driver of making that game.
So do you guys think, like, honestly, do you guys think that those Lego, the Lego Horizons Lego sets are gonna count as game sales?
When they release them in stores so you can build that shit?
No, don't count as hardware sets.
Wow.
Oh my
It's gonna be hardware sales. It's gonna be hardware
yes.
sales. Wow.
10 million Lego
Holy
sets sold.
shit.
That's 10 million consoles sold.
Wow.
God, these ponies will be celebrating. Oh man. What a night.
That's crazy. Now, I did want to
Oh,
get
man.
this guy's take real fast. Where the fuck is this guy? In regards to oh, you know what? And one thing I do want to do before, because you didn't watch it, you said, and baby, I know you've seen some, but I wanna show it to you. We have I have a clip of Call of Duty,
Ooh, let's go.
Black Ops 6 that we're all gonna go play. Um, but where's this fucking guy? Here we go. It's him. I'm mistaken.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, this guy. Well, this guy. I'm just trying to see if I can find the thing real quick. Uh,
Will Broke Boy Lewis says Helldivers 2 is second party.
yes, because they don't own the developer. They just own the IP.
Yo, 80s cartoon villain. What's up, bro? Thank you for rocking
Yo,
out. He says Sony is going to do a PlayStation 5 Pro bundle with baby steps.
can
See,
you imagine if that's what they were waiting
bank
for
on
this
it.
whole time?
Yo, could you imagine? That would be crazy. When was that supposed to happen? Huggy, are you missing the trailers? Like, what's going on? I want to see it again. I want to see what they've done because we just saw that little clip.
Yeah.
Did
We want to
baby
see the next
steps
step.
not take off? Yes, we need to see the next step. Did it not take off? Who would have thought?
Oh shit! Did it officially happen?
What?
Oh shit! Reforge
Uh-oh.
blocked me.
Who blocked you?
Reforge.
For what?
Well, I mean, we took a lot of shit about that guy. For what? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Yep, you're blocked. Oh,
That's
that's
funny.
funny.
Isn't that I don't even know.
That's great. That means he's heard our shit.
I don't know. Is that the guy with the coffee?
Yeah, the guy with the
Okay.
coffee. Oh,
I mean, a
Jimmy
lot of people have
Neutron, they
coffee,
call
right?
him in the chat,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
that's hilarious. Yeah,
Oh my
I did not
gosh.
know. I did not know I was blocked by him. I just saw something else because I was looking um at this fucking article, but now I lost it because I got whatever. The whole point with this marathon thing, I just want to kind of like wrap it up is do any of us believe that this game is gonna fucking be anything?
Oh,
Is
come on,
is
dude.
there a path to salvation for this game? Is there a chance that it makes it
With
out
Concord or with Marathon?
with Marathon?
And we don't know that it's a failure yet, but
I mean, we've heard a lot of
we have. There's headwinds. There's certainly headwinds.
yeah.
I mean, it has a chance to be a mid game, maybe. Maybe it'll do okay. I don't know.
Do you think it does better than Concord?
I mean, like almost anything will do better than Concord.
Damn.
It's
He's
hard
not
to be that
lying
bad.
though.
I mean, dude, Pentiment Concord.
It's possible.
I don't know how you do it that poorly. And Pentiment's a freaking little indie, little nothing.
That's wild.
Dude, look, there are a lot of Bungie fans out there. There are a lot of Bungie fans out there. They'll probably give it a chance. I just don't. If they say it's $70,
Oh, that'll be crazy.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
it's got to be free to play. It's got to be. It's got to be free to play.
I feel like they're gonna charge, man. I feel like there's no way PlayStation looks
It's
at
the
them.
Sony way, isn't it?
Yeah, they didn't fucking put
anything free to play.
show of a game in there.
They inherited Destiny.
Well, they
free to
just
play.
oh well, Foam Stars is not theirs. No.
Well, Foam Stars
don't
wasn't free to play either. They put it in PSN.
Yeah, but it's going free to play now.
Okay.
But it's not theirs, right? It's that's Square being desperate. I don't know. I don't think they have anything that's free to play. I don't think they have anything that's free to play.
Yikes.
They're cooked.
That,
They're cooked.
That does not sound good.
It's
If they charge like anything for that, you're done. You're done. You're done. It's wow. I don't know, man.
So Racer Ultron, who by the way, he says AEC for life. He says it will do better than Concord because it has Bungie's name attached to it.
Yeah.
When is it supposed to come out?
Oh, it's supposed to come out next year, but now it was delayed to next year, and most likely it's probably going to be delayed out of next year.
Will Bungie
Because
still
of
be around
what's his name,
by
Schreier, right?
next year?
He said it's in trouble.
That's the question.
Yep. It's not looking good, man.
It's not looking good. Will Bungie still be around, especially if they delay the game?
Oh shit! Fucking Calorie with the bars. This is why Hargi, you just asked the question. Here's your answer. They can't do free to play because then people don't need PlayStation Plus for it.
That is the problem.
That is the problem.
They're just effed, dude. They're effed. There's just nothing. I don't know how you like. I don't know.
They're fucked.
Exactly.
They're fucked. They're cooked. So they did take
this
down.
This is exactly why they were doing all this, right? Is they had to replace Call of Duty, and like, sorry, your competitor owns that one. Sorry, you're done. You're done.
They're cooked.
Wow, dude.
They're cooked.
Oh, R.I.P.
R.I.P. Indeed. Bungie took down the video that they had with this dude in it. So that Chris Barrett dude is out that video. Well, the video's there, but they made it private. So no more of this dude. Yeah, when it comes to this game, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything promising for it. I don't think there's anything exciting that's possibly there. Since when does Metacritic hype games like this? Tweet is doing. Oh shit. The Budster just sent this to me from Metacritic. New and upcoming video games. Astrobot. Any early Metascore predictions for this one? Expect reviews towards the end of the week. I do think they do.
Embargoes on the 6th, I think.
Yeah, I do think they do this. I think they regularly put out. Now I don't know if it's maybe just a pony games that they do it for, or some PC games that they do it for, but I think they do this where, like, if a major game's coming out, they put out a post that says any early Metascore predictions for this one. But 91. I'm surprised they didn't do just 100. Yeah, people rating it higher. It's crazy. The game, it's probably gonna rate really well. I think it's gonna.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna do really well.
It's gonna get that PlayStation bump.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Xbox releases the same game, 72. 72. Yep. But PlayStation does it. We're in like Flynn. You know what I'm saying? DOA.
Let's go.
Oh,
I love that one.
Yeah, that's
they would
really
say
good.
nobody wants it. This is a kids game. All the crap that they would say if Astrobot was an Xbox game.
Is Party Animals an exclusive Xbox game?
I'm pretty sure it started that way. I don't know if it's still. That's
Lewis. That's the one with all the animals. It's the party game
where they're fighting each other, right?
Yeah.
Like
yep.
like you're kicking each other off of like a platform.
Yep.
Yeah.
Party Animals. Broke Boy Lewis says Reforce said since this happened with Marathon Director, he's been vindicated. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the kind of back and forth. Somebody posted it or something. With Paul Tassi, I guess, was going back and forth with him. Guys, let's go ahead and let's get 5 more likes at least, so we can get to cross that 200 likes mark.
Yes, guys. If you haven't, please hit the like button. Share the link if you can. But that'll be awesome if we hit 200 likes. Someone just hit it. Thank you, whoever that was.
It's listed as only Xbox. So
is this only Xbox? Yeah, I don't think it's on PlayStation, right? But that's fun. Like, nobody would ever look at that and flaunt that shit, right? Like nobody's gonna be like, ah, motherfuckers, we got fucking party animals, fucking kid game. Yeah, take that shit, bitch. Exclusive. A fucking Astrobot rolls up and is like, oh my god, this kid game, love it. Exclusive. Suck it, Xboxers.
Oh, well, thank you, Cage.
Yeah, I mean, we had what was that?
That was
the
me.
Fox thing. What was it?
Lucky.
The heck was that
Lucky's
game?
Tale.
Xbox One, Lucky's Tale. Yeah, Super Lucky's
Super
Tale or
Lucky,
whatever.
Super
We
Lucky
got.
Tale.
Yeah, we had that.
Showing
as an
25
exclusive.
go.
likes. Oh, Tool 7. Good job, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Much
We
appreciated.
appreciate it.
Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, they're always going to do it that way, right? Like they're never going to give Xbox any burn on anything that they have. But that's the reason why Xbox is elevating above them. You know what I'm saying? They're like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck you. You know what? We throw better parties up here. Okay. You guys, we don't need you to validate us. That's what these ponies don't realize. Like they come up with all this random shit that is not bars. Like they think they drop bars, but they don't. Like it's just not. They think that they're they think they're as good at dropping bars when they're talking to an Xbox dude as that Australian bitch thought she was at breakdancing. Okay? Like this is just the reality.
Gosh.
This is just the reality. That's literally all I
I
saw.
feel like we need some music, Mikey.
All I saw when you were talking to that dude was I saw that bunny hop. Like, all right, fam.
Let's go. Like our needs. Let's go, CMoney. Let's go.
I'm getting
This is how
clipped
we
on
go.
this shit.
Exposed.
Fuck that. Y'all can,
Oh
y'all
my
can do it
God.
all you want. You ain't taking me down. Hell no.
This is how we make fun of the
Holy
ponies.
That's so good.
Oh
we
my
need
god.
to make something with her, yo. Her with like a pony head on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Oh, that'd be great. Oh, 80s cartoon bit said awesome diss, money. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my god.
You can't show it
hilarious.
anywhere if you make a clip of her. It gets
No, you just gotta cover her face.
Oh, okay.
As long as
So
you
we
cover
can
her
have the
face.
moves.
Yeah.
So-
Oh man. Yo, how long ago did I showed you guys the Concord numbers? It was like, I don't know, 15 minutes
long
ago,
ago,
maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like these motherfuckers play this shit. They're like, why am I doing this? And they just leave. It was just like
Dropped again.
155 or something. Down to 127. It's like, I'm out. I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Guys, that was a fun night. Oh shit.
Come on in the dance, but I can only do the hop. I can only do the out, guys. Look, two
Our
to
new
each side.
outro. It's our new outro. Oh my god. Oh Jesus.
my god.
Right.
Guys, all right, guys. Listen. We've had fun.
We
We've
have
had
fun, you guys. We
This
hope you
is a
did
great
too.
show. We're gonna wrap it up here. We'll be back tomorrow. Hargeet will be back in the building.
Yes.
Demo
Let's
Flow will
go.
be here.
Yes.
We're gonna have a fun time. It's Friday night. You know how we're gonna fucking do it. It's gonna be awesome. Make sure you're back for that 8 p.m. Eastern time. Hargeet, did you put your link in the
Chatty chat.
chat?
I did not. Can I
Guys,
go from here?
get his
I
book.
can, I can, right? Connect. Let's see.
Yeah, put it in there so people can.
It does. Okay, cool.
people can
Continue.
find you.
Let's see if it works. Already has
see.
some access. Okay, whatever. Okay, continue. All right.
We're
Yeah,
done.
I can post stuff from here. Awesome. All right, let me do it from here. All right, cool.
Pinky up.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's all right. Yes, guys, remember the homie Hargeet Shani has his channel out there making videos, doing good stuff. Follow him.
All
He's the
right,
man.
posted. All right.
Let's go.
There they go.
All right.
Got his book.
There we go. Yeah,
Yeah,
and then you got
I mean, yeah.
the book. Will
Copy.
Broke Boy Lewis says, if Reforge blocked you, CMoney, I can help. Remember, I'm in with that crowd. Hands yellow.
Let's
Yeah.
go. We're gonna bungee his ass.
Yeah.
10 will
No, I'm
in.
good. I'm good. I think he'll be okay. I'm good. Yes, go ahead and follow the man Hargishani.
Yes.
Links in the chat and check out his book. Great book. Gotta go get it. Fucking awesome. Hargi, let us know what you got going on, buddy.
Tell us.
All right, so next up is Night Shift tomorrow, or I
Yes.
guess today at this point, tonight,
Yes,
later
right?
Later tonight.
and then with Web Dave on Sunday at 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time.
Yes.
So check that out.
Web Dave's the man.
Exposed.
Yes.
Exposed indeed. Exposed indeed.
Practice for tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh man.
Exposed.
There we go.
Exposed. Exposed.
Oh, fuck you guys, man. I don't do that shit.
Exposed.
The chat's doing it.
Exposed.
How they doing it?
It's fun stuff.
Oh my god. Oh man, guys. Listen, this shit was fun.
Woo.
Thank y'all for rocking with us. Again,
Thank you,
remember, we'll be
guys.
back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern. Also, if you're not going to be there, we'll be back on Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern. Be a good time, or at least we think 10 a.m. You know what I'm saying? You know how we do. We'll figure it out. We'll get there.
10.
Friday tradition. I'll make sure CMoney gets his glizzies.
Yes.
We'll be waiting for you, brother. We'll be waiting for you. Oh, man. All right, guys. Listen, thank y'all so much for being here. We appreciate each and every one of you. Shout out to everyone in the chat watching us live, rocking out with us for 4 hours and 40 minutes. You guys are
Let's
the
go.
goats. So thank you for rocking with us. Shout out to everybody who super chatted. We appreciate y'all. It means
Thank
a
you,
lot to us.
guys.
So thank you so much. And of course, to our new member, B. Martin.
Yes.
Thank you, man.
Welcome.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
And with that, we're going to end the show the way we end every single show.
Oh, look how sweet. Thank you, Doodle, for not replacing CMoney.
Yes. So kind,
Ryu are
Doodle.
gaming. Look
Thank
at
you.
that.
Thank you, Ryu are. Appreciate the kind words. God damn it.
Emotional damage.
I know.
It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. This is cool. It's cool. Cuts me deep. Cut me deep, Shrek. All right, Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You can't leave that thing on the screen. You're intruding.